What's up, Brett? What's up, Jacob? What's up, Quadring? What's up, Kitty? What's up, Okie? Appreciate that, bro. Hopefully we get another one tonight, man. What's up, Redneck? Gonna doubt you. What's up, Chris? What's up, Fish? What's up, Kitty? How you doing, bro? What's up, Cam? What's up, Brotherhood? We back at it, y'all. Everybody double tap them rods. What's up? What's up, Caden? Missed the big one? Yeah, you did, bro. We caught a big one last time we were out here. We at the same spot, and never know. We could get another one. See, we get a back-to-back PB. They should be off spawn, man. Should be coming off spawn. If they ain't off spawn, not all of them spawn at the same time, but it's real close. They should be hungry. Call anything? No, I haven't got none yet. I just got here, y'all. Matthew from a couple nights ago. Okay. How you doing, Matthew? You have to be here. Oh, you was here, Cam? Can't watch for long. You're good, bro. I hope you catch some, man. It's going good. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. I almost lost him. I feel like he was barely hooked. No, I haven't, Jacob. It'll be probably like next week. What's up, Caden? Remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Elijah. Yeah, I remember you, bro. You're good, man. Join the giveaway. Wait, what? Oh, we might have a bite on the right rod, y'all. We'll see. Could be that bluegill moving, but it's kind of looking like a bite. In the morning. Are you good, Ryder? Oh, the giveaway? Yeah. Yeah, the hat giveaway. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we doing a hat giveaway at the end of the month, y'all. My brother's gonna give away 5 hats, and I'll probably give away another 5. And if my rigs get here by then, I'm gonna give away a couple rigs with each hat. Said didn't see that. You're good, man. Shoot, we got a full video posted. And you can go back and watch the live as well. Cool, I'll let you slide. Yeah, bro. For sure. And I slacked it out a little bit once I slipped. So it was all together. I could have lost him for sure. And it was hooked in the roof of his mouth. It wasn't even hooked in like the corner how it's supposed to be. It was sketchy. I'm glad I got him for sure. We'll see, Rednecks. We'll see, bro. You've been tweaking out. You do good in the live for a while, and then we'll get you back in there. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, bro? How many pounds was it? It was 42. What's up, Texas? How you doing, bro? We out here, man. We're gonna see what happens, bro. I actually had when I first casted out that middle rod, it's a cut bait, bro. A gar picked it up literally when it was dropping. He didn't even get to set the rod down. I didn't get him in, but he was hooked up for a second. Gar, yeah, they're definitely annoying for sure. And we don't even got the alligator gar. I wish we did. We got the needle nose gar. They're just a waste of time and steel bait. What's up, Dylan? Light across water. Oh, that's a refinery. It's pretty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Buck. Matthew from last week. Yeah, I remember you, bro. You're good, bro. You're good, Mr. Kitty. What's up, G? Not leaving yet. You're good. Well, have a good night, Quaden. We'll catch you later, man. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. We're gonna see what happens. What's up, Fish On? How you doing, bro? We just got here, man. Just got here. What's up, Drama? Got to go. All right, Fish. We'll catch you later, bro. I hope you catch one too, man. What did I catch? 42? That was Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday morning. What's up, 77 Edits? Middle one's gonna get a fish. Yeah, the middle one probably will get a fish first. He got the cut bait on it. Everybody sub up if you new, y'all. Double tap them rods. We go live at least 3 times a week. I try to do 4 or 5, but at least 3. Post a video at least once a week. Try to do a shorter day. Vibing at work at the moment. Heck yeah, bro. That's how I was the last 3 days, man. Glad to be back fishing. Fishing for cats. Yeah, we fish for catfish, man. Hopefully flathead, but we got a cut bait on the middle one. 2 live baits on the right and left. Hold on just a second, y'all. Hold on. All right, we're good. I thought I heard something behind me. I'm back, y'all. What's up, Seth? For a while, I'll be back. All right, bro. We'll catch you later, man. Fish on, did we have a bite? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you know, you're talking to Fish on, never mind. Gone any tonight? Nothing yet, man. I've been here about 10 minutes. Not very long at all. We're gonna get something. At least a blue, but I bet we'll catch a flathead too. Oh, there goes a bite right there on the middle rod. Y'all first fish. Ain't even been here very long. Couple pound blue. On the Hellcat rod. We gotta get him back. Back in the water. Get another cut bait out there, y'all. I was on cut perch. We throw out a crappie head now. That crappie head out there. First fish of the night already, y'all. Couple pound blue. What's up, Mason? What's up, Buck? We back, y'all. Already done caught a little blue. We only been here about 12 minutes. I should buy. Bought them. I broke one recently. Felt like a 40-pound cat. Wait, which rods? The Hellcat rod? You broke a Hellcat rod, bro? Gosh dang it. Freaking. No way. Hold on, y'all. Hold on just a second. What's up, Ezekiel? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I remember you, man. Massive fish, definitely. If it was a Hellcat rod, bro, if you break any of them, they got a pretty sure lifetime warranty, I think. But if you got it recently, you definitely can get a new one, bro. Just email them. They'll send you a new one. Yeah, they're a pretty good company about that for sure. My buddy, he broke two of the same rod, bro, and they sent him two. Or the same rod twice, basically. So next time you're gonna go live, I'll be live probably tomorrow. I go live at least 3 times during the week. Tuesday through Friday. Sometimes I go live when I get off work. I appreciate that, Israel. W Israel. Everybody put W Israel in the chat, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to clean something out real quick if I'm missing any comments. Hold on just a second. I think I got it cleaned out, though. All right. I'm back. Any luck? Yeah, I just caught a little blue, man, just a second ago. I appreciate that, Israel. All right, you bet. Gets bit first. Probably the middle one, y'all. Probably that cut bait. We could get a flathead first on the left, right or left, but probably that middle cut bait. Dog rods are very cool. I might have to replace the one I broke. Yeah, for sure, bro. These Hellcat rods, man, they're fluorescent. All you need is a black light. You fishing the river? Yeah, I'm on a river, Elijah. Next time you're gonna go live, I'll be live more than likely tomorrow. Got right like always. The right's probably the least likely, but it could get hit because it's kind of in the middle. I feel like I needed a little more on the bank of one of the either sides, but. How do you go live on YouTube? I use my phone. They're the best rods. Yes, sir. For sure. What up, Jay? What's up, David? Favorite Kansas fishing spot? Probably the Neosho River. I think the Neosho River is probably the best river close to me. If I were to go far, I'd probably go to the Missouri River near Kansas City. But closest to me, probably the Neosho. Y'all off work, Jay? Kansas also. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's going to be hard to break the record for sure. I need to start fishing in Oklahoma more. We got the world record for flathead, and somebody just caught 120-some pound blue, I think, on one of these rods too. Wait, what happened to me? Oh, you said you got middle? Okay, bet. What's up, Athletic Outdoors? Just hit town? Heck yeah. PB Blue, 38 pounds. I caught him earlier in the year in a little bitty creek. Keep me up all night. Yeah, man, we be fishing some odd hours, man, but that's when the big ones are out, real late at night, early in the morning. I'd say those are probably the two best times for catfish, late at night, early in the morning. Once it gets past 7, not as good, but really early. Before the sun comes up, all the way up until about 7. Watch the stream while I go to sleep. Heck yeah, Elijah, I appreciate that, man. Be on. You're good, man. You're good, Buck. What's up, JoJo? PB Blue a few days ago. Oh yeah, I seen that in the Discord, Mason. That's not my rod. Yeah. Yeah, it was a big one, man. That flathead definitely fought harder than the blue. But it was a nice one. Turn the streaming on my TV. Heck yeah. Appreciate that drama. What's up, Samu, if I said that right? Go to bed. All right, G, we'll catch you later, man. Oh, I didn't even go out yesterday, man. Grab me a water, man. Give me a water. Not any fish of all sorts bigger than 38 poop. The flathead that I just caught the other day was 42 pounds. But other than that, those are my two biggest catfish. I've caught a pretty good size. I don't know how big it was. I didn't weigh them, but close to 40, 30, 40 spoonbill. PB bass. PB bass ain't too big, 5-6 pounds, somewhere in there. Good stuff. Keep grinding. Want a tank? Me too, bro. I want a bigger one now. I want a 50-60 now, bro. But I feel like that one that I caught, he didn't really fight super hard until I got him close to the bank. I knew he was big, but I didn't know he was gonna be a PB until I seen him take off again. What's up, Scan? Going out doing the same thing? Heck yeah, David. Yeah, Jay, I don't know. I feel like 5:30, like I said, really late at night and early in the morning is prime time, bro. 5:30, I caught my PB blue, and around 5:30, I caught that 42-pound flathead. They should be all spawned, though, so you better be getting back after it, man. Bass isn't big too. My PB's like 3. Or yeah, master bass. No, I mean, I don't really bass fish that much anymore, man. What happened, drama? My bad if I missed a comment, bro. Did you say something? Yeah, it was a little bit of a short fight for sure. I mean, I was only like probably like 4 or 5 foot off the bank anyway, but yeah, it was a short fight. He started pulling drag for sure once he got close. Once in flathead, once you get them close to the top, they always take off again. So always be expecting that when you're flathead fishing. They're gonna take off again. Even the small ones do that. Flathead fought pretty good. 37 with you at the dam. Yeah, that one at the dam. The ones at the dam, they're kind of, it's rough. Even the small ones seem like they're so big because of that current. And then that one, you were going against the current hard on that one. I know that was rough. That curve right there is probably the worst part, close to the dam. I'm about to go to sleep. All right, Matthew, we'll catch you later, man. Yeah, if I catch one, I'll do the Jeremy Wade fish on real loud. Hurt my arm so much, bro. Yeah, that current, definitely rough, dude. Imagine a real river. Big, wide river. I'm back. What's up, Coates? Average 13, I had a scale. Heck yeah, bro. What's up, Elijah? Well, bait, I got 2 live bluegill and 1 cut. I got a cut crappie on the middle one now. Spot in Oklahoma from the bank. I still never caught one. I'm not sure about Oklahoma, bro. I haven't bank fished a whole lot in Oklahoma except for at Ulaga, really. Opinion on 7-9. Oh, I like all old trucks, man. What's up, Relentless? Drama quad redneck. Wait, what? I'm from Oklahoma. Heck yeah, Austin. What's the best bank fishing spot for flathead? What part of Oklahoma you live in? We in northeast, more northeastern. Tripping right around my been touched. Well, that right when it got to live bluegill, it's moving a lot. I'll tell you something. Water with some live bait. Be patient, you will get one. Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, you know they're in this river. So, I mean, just look on the maps, find some public spots. Like I said, with structure in the water, bro, that's the main thing that I look for. Even when I'm on my boat, bro, I just structure on the bank. Creek mouths like this. What a southwest. Oh, you're probably far. Probably far then. What's up, Landon? Found out you went live. What's up, Hunter? Lawton is where I'm from. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure where that's at. I appreciate that, Coates. Everybody put W Coates in the chat, y'all. I appreciate that, bro. Come down to Texas. It's right by Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm going to do some travel fishing, man. I got to get everything in order, but I'm going to do some travel fishing for sure. Texas ain't that far either. I want to come down there and get me a big old alligator gar. Birthday, can I get a shout out? Happy birthday to you, bro. Super chat's going off. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. Catfish on a piece of corn. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they bite that too. I've heard of some crazy stuff. Head out. All right, 7-7. We'll catch you later, man. Okay. How do you even donate? I'm not sure. It's probably like, I think if I remember right, there's probably like a little money sign somewhere next to where you're typing. Are you fishing? Yeah, I'm on a river, man. Live streaming you also. I appreciate that, bro. Bluegill's best. Yeah, for flathead for sure. Bluegill, whatever live bait you can use in your state. Some states you can't even use bluegill. Go hunt. Nah, I haven't, but I want to get into hunting this year for sure. I've hunted small game. I've never hunted any big game. I'm on the Vertigus River. What's up, Macy? Get off later. All right, Buck. We'll catch you later, man. You hunt deer? Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I want to get into some hunting deer this year for sure. Cam Millerton, I appreciate that, bro. W Cam. Everybody put W Cam in the chat, bro. I appreciate that, man. I think you sent me 10 the other day, too. I appreciate that, bro. Got my first 23. Heck yeah, Austin. What's up, Colton? Did you get your shoe back? Yeah, I did get my shoe back. It was in the mud. My wife just bought me them shoes, bro. There was no way I was going home without them. I was gonna get them. Green on, brother. WCam. Yeah, WCam, y'all, for sure. Big W's for sure. Got my hunters completed. Yeah, I need to do all that for sure. I want to get into some hunting some deer this year. I heard there's some decent public spots you can even go to here around these lakes. Well, bait, I got 2 live bluegill and 1 cut crappie on the middle. It didn't work. Wait, what? It's illegal to put laser. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I don't know if there's not a plane around, but pointing at a plane is definitely illegal. What's up, Relentless? How you doing, bro? What's up, Turtle? How you doing, man? Reeling the monsters. Stay for 20 more minutes. We'll see, bro. It's not a bad time of night. I feel like that morning bite's really a thing. Like around 5 o'clock, they really turn on until like 6, 7. Drop a sub. I appreciate that, Relentless. I'm sorry to hear that. 8 in a row, man. That's no good. Oh, the fish. Oh, he's talking about the poles. Acres down here by the breeds hundreds of deer. Heck yeah, bro. When I end up buying a house, I definitely want one on some acres out in the country. Day going so far? It's been good. Axel, how's your day been, man? What's up, Justin? Same with bass right in the morning. Yeah, I've caught my biggest bass late in the evening, but I've never fished early. I've never been a morning person. So catfishing, I'm usually staying out all night until the morning, but I've caught my PB was in like really right before dark. But I'm sure morning is similar with catfish, like right before dark, on in the dark, on in the early morning. It's during the day, it's maybe the big ones just don't be out. Catfish or bass seem like. Your PB, 38-pound blue, 42-pound flathead. I got 2 live bluegill, 1 cut crappie. Wichita, nah, southeast Kansas. Wichita, a couple 2.5 hours, something like that. How many likes to stop? To stop, let's see, we get to 500 likes, I'll stop. I'm not gonna throw it in the water, but I'll quit. I need to quit anyway, bro, really. I need to. PB bass, I know you seen. Yeah, I seen that one, bro. I seen you been bass fishing a lot since the catfish been spawning. But it seems like they're off. I mean, I caught that big one. I've been catching blues decently. It's about time to get back after the cats. I caught one blue so far, man. A couple pounds. Come to Texas tonight, fish with bug spray. Ha, yeah. I usually keep my lights away from me. I keep my headlamp off while I'm fishing and keep my that black light pointed on my pole, so they're not messing with me as much. But what river you fishing? I'm on the Vertigus River. What's up, local? Coming back for it's time to go crazy. Yeah, we going Friday or what, Jay? Switch to Zins. Yeah, smoking's just definitely not good. I know Zins ain't good for you either, but vapes are not good for you for sure. A bass, what I meant. I've seen a couple I've seen my grandpa catch 2 9-pound bass, and that's only 2 pounds off the Kansas record. If I could still fish those farm ponds with him, he's too old to be getting out now, but if I could still fish some farm ponds with him, I bet you I could probably hunt down a state record. Banned in Indiana, can't buy geek bar. Yeah, we can't get Oklahoma. You can't do that either. And I'm my buddy that is a manager at the vape shop. He said they were having a meeting today, and so they might be doing the same thing in Kansas. I know they're not getting any more of the geek bars, but they might be done with vapes altogether, like flavored disposables. Someone banned me from not from YouTube probably, but I did mute you for a while because you've been tweaking. Go on a bank fish so I can go live, to be honest. Yeah, we can come out here. Or if the water levels are still good, we can go across the, or no, you can't even go live at the dam. But yeah, I mean, we can come out here or something. This is really the only probably good bank spot. I mean, if the river is high enough, if it's not all the way low, we can go to the dam and go down river maybe. I have good connection there, but you might not either. And we can come here. Yeah, we can come here. It's fine. This is a good flathead hole, regardless of really what level. Even when it's low, we caught big ones here, so. This ain't a bad. Yeah, these are Hellcat rods, y'all. You can get them 10% off code BB Fishing. Mosquitoes are bloodhounds. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely bring some bug spray with me. What bad have you heard about? I haven't heard anything bad, but I just know all that stuff. I mean, none of it's good for you, you know. I'm not saying it's terrible, but it's not good for you for sure. The biggest deer. I was fishing. Yeah. I don't think that's bad for you, man. Unless you're doing an unhealthy amount. Sometimes I was going unhealthy when I was on my leave. I was going almost every single day, 10, 12 hours. Yeah, this spot is good connection for me too, bro. I got 5G right here, so. It's definitely good connection. What's up, local? And a new one with your code. Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. What's up, fly? Snake? Wait, what? Don't be tweaking me out, bro. I don't like snakes. Jay had one crawl up on him at this spot, bro. Did too much. The videos have given me through it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Not that that happened to you, but my videos helped you, McCarthy. What branch? Wait, what? They're pulling it up. They're pulling it on you. Wait, what you talking about, Jay? Oh, the snake, yeah. Say, yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't like full, bro. The other day I was at the dam, bro, and I was in this little corner, kind of in between the dam and the spot where you can drive down, and I was on this, right on the edge. Right above me was kind of like the edge of the hill, and a snake fell down from above me, but it fell in front of me, luckily, and not on top of my head, bro. But it fell from above me, bro. Sketchiest stuff I had happen to me with the snake on this river. Head out. All right, 7-7. We'll catch you later, man. 5-foot ball python. Yeah, pythons ain't terrible. I still don't like them. I don't like fooling with them. Looking for cat. Yeah, we looking for catfish for sure. The new ones. Yeah, I like the original for sure. I heard that the Revenge helped keep the painting on, the coating on a little bit better than the original ones, but I definitely like the original. They're a little cheaper too. Biggest bass, about 5-6 pounds. What's up, Big Cat? What's up, Noah? 6 pythons. Yeah, I don't like fooling with any type of snake, really. Service. Oh, no, not me. I'm not. What's up, Andre? Broke one of the new ones. If you broke a new one, man, they Catch the Fever is one of the best companies about if you break a rod, they'll send you a new one. No more trying to bite. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Jay. Revenge rods are. I got mine the other day. I love it. Yeah, I haven't got to try out one of the Revenge rods yet. I might have tried Jay's one time we were spoonbilling, but I think it was one of the messed up ones. But yeah, I want to get like 3 more of the Revenge. I'm gonna keep these 3 original, and then I want to get 3 Revenge that are yellow like this too. Got any pets? Yeah, I got a dog. I got a bully. I'm subscribed. I appreciate that, Andre. New bait caster I got for your birthday. Heck yeah. I hope you catch something. Parental. Oh, leave. Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah, parental leave, not military leave. If I didn't have kids, I probably would have went to the military, honestly, you know. I didn't do nothing else with my life. Except for fish, work. But I can't be away from my kids that long. Ever go kayak? I do want to get a kayak. I haven't been on a kayak yet, but I do want to get a kayak. 149 at Taco Bandit. If I'm working, you got my discount. Oh, I gotta, if I get any more, if I get any of the revenge rods, I'm gonna use my own. I got a personal code from Catch the Fever since I'm affiliated with them. I can get an extra % off. So I can get them at the same price as the original rods. And if I order more than 2 at the same time, I'll probably order all 3. If I order all 3, then I think it's free shipping if they still have that going on. 2 cats. Heck yeah. Crazy for your age. Yeah, I got 4, man. It's definitely a lot. My girl wanted to keep going until she got a girl. We got a girl now, so I'm done. We can use, I put code at Taco Bandit or no? I don't think we can use our code at Taco Bandit. I was wondering about that too, but I don't think we can. That Mason, do you know about that? I guess I don't know if you ever had anybody try, but what's up, Fishing with P? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't think we can. Why aren't we using bells? This black light, man. These rods go. The bells just get in the way for me. If I was camping out here sleeping or something, I'd probably use bells. But other than that, I don't use them. 18 by blue. Heck yeah, Jesse. 1 boy, 1 girl. Got lucky. Yeah, if I would have had a girl, I maybe would have stopped, but maybe not. I never know. But yeah, my girl definitely wanted a girl. I'm good now. In store, maybe I don't think you can. Complicated. Bells fall off. Yeah, and they like get in the way. Anytime I've used them, they just like wrapped up around and stuff. Such a horrible day. Dang, man. That sucks, bro. Clicker's loud enough. Yeah. Give us codes when they come in the store. I can't do much. Order online. Yeah. Got all Hellcat rods? Heck yeah. What is that? What are you talking about? What is what? Caught 14 today? Heck yeah, bro. Pink Hellcat rod. They're not bad. Christian got one, bro. That seems to be the fish that he always catches one on too, is his pink rod. My brother, he has he bought his girlfriend a purple one. That's the one y'all seen me use a couple times. I take it with me every now and then when I go on my boat. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Any good catfish at local lakes? The Ulaga Lake, I heard like a couple years ago somebody caught like an 80-pound blue, you know, during the beginning of the year. But and also there's a lake close to me. It's not, I feel like it's not that good of a lake, but the lake that the world record flathead was caught at is only like 20 minutes away from me. I might go to it and fish it once the spawn is fully over, just to like make a video, see what happens. Never know. But the only time I fished it was during spawn in a tournament, and it was garbage. All we caught was small little blues and channel. What's your streaming schedule? Visibility, yellow seems to be the best. Yeah, for sure. The yellows, I think they're the best for like the black light and CN and all that. I usually stream at least 3 times a week. I try to do 4 or 5, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that, depending on my work schedule and all that. Gotta spend at least one day with the family. But yeah, I just stream at least 3 to 4 or 5 times a week. At least 3, for sure. Pink is cool, however, personal opinion, fluorescent is others. Yeah, I like the yellow the best for the fluorescent. I tried, the orange is nasty, green, yellow. Yeah, I had the orange one. It was all right. It's good, but I just like the yellow better. I don't know. The orange is fire. Yeah, it's good for sure. I just like these yellow ones are my favorite. What's up, BB? How was your day? My day was good. Colin, how was your day, man? What are you doing? Where you work? I work in a warehouse. I work evenings all the way up until early morning. Sometimes get off 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Just depends. 5.17. Yeah, we moving. We got 20 so far, y'all. 20 so far this live. New Abu Garcia. Heck yeah, Carson. Hope you break it in good, man. Good luck fishing. I appreciate that, Colin. 2 yellows now, but I can use one. Yeah, they're good, bro. I want to get 2 yellow revenge now. Bro, freaking Creek Dog still got my orange one right now, bro. I was gonna get it from earlier, but he was across the dam, and he was in the good spot. That's why I came here instead of going to the dam. But I let him borrow it because he had all his rods got stuck across the river when it rose, and I felt bad because I was gonna take him across, but when I went down there, bro, it was rising too high, too much stuff coming down. I was not going across. Yeah, I felt bad for him because all he had was a little janky rod, so I just let him use it for the weekend, and I'm gonna get it back. Yeah, I mean, he didn't even ask. I offered it to him, you know. This is spinning rod. I'm only gonna use it for spoonbill once I get my 3 more revenge rods. Ice cream. What's up, pretzel? Like our revenge didn't do. Blacklight. Oh, you must not have had a hook out revenge then, man. You must have had a big cat fever rod or something, because they do have those too, and I don't know if they're fully fluorescent or not. But bait, I got 2 live bluegill and 1 cut crappie. Yeah, I think you don't got a hook revenge then probably, man. What's up, Mats? What's up, grumpy old vet? How you doing, man? What's up, Hall of Famer? Almost time to move these rods, y'all. Well, that right one's actually getting bit. I don't think I got any more sinker sliders either. That's tragic. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Did I miss? No, I might have missed him. I think it was a gar, but it could have not been. I didn't feel him once I set the hook. I don't have any more sinker sliders, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna rig this now. I guess I'll have to go back to the drop shot or something. Maybe I have some in my bag. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Ooh. Phone fell. There's a lot of structure right there. I should have left that one alone. I figured it'd probably get hung up. Hold on, y'all. I might miss some comments. I'm trying to get my tripod sturdy so I can look and see if I got any sinker sliders in my bag. The one thing I forgot to grab when I was at Tackle Bandit. That sucks. It's like we're going to the good old drop shot rig, boys. I think I got an idea how I can do it. What's the code for a discount? BB Fishing. Code BB Fishing, save 10%. Happened to your other pole? It got tangled up and broke off. I gotta re-rig it real quick. Yeah, I gotta re-rig the third pole. Part of Kansas. I'm in Southeast Kansas. Southeast Kansas. Well, bait, I got 2 live bluegill and well, I guess 1 live bluegill now, 1 cut crappie head. Trying to get my other pole back rigged up. Nice 5-pounder with your Ava. Heck yeah, Carson. How many fish? I caught 1 blue so far. I've been here a little bit less than an hour. What's up, Mason? We still here, man. Trying to get this rig back up. Use your code twice. Yeah, you can use the code as many times as you want. Save 10%, man. 130. Wait, what? They're at the big store. Yeah. How long do you usually fish? I fish hours, man. At least 6 hours for the most part. Sometimes 12 hours. I've even did a 16-hour trip. A couple of them. Careful. Wait, what? Imagine Bigfoot. Well, me and Bigfoot will go to war. We'll see who's gonna survive. Try to donate, but your super chat won't let me. That's weird. A couple people have donated. I'm not sure how it works though. You eat catfish? For the most part, I let them go, but I do eat them. But I don't like eating them out of this river. I feel like they dump stuff in this water. Fishing at a float dock the other day. Float dock? I don't think so. I was fishing at a dam the other day, probably. Up at 9. Cancel 2 times. All right, Jay. We'll catch you later, man. All right, I think I got an idea how I'm gonna do this. How do you cook catfish? I fry them. Put them in some cornmeal, season them, put them in cornmeal and fry them. Caught a 10-pound bass? No, I haven't, but I've seen my grandpa catch 2 9-pound bass. Where you fishing? I'm in Southeast Kansas, man. Later. All right, Jay, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, bro. What's up, Colt? Oh, this line is... I need to cut this off. Way back here. Hold on. What's up, native? See the rig. I don't even. This rig is really not even worth showing, bro. I don't got no sinker sliders, but I usually use this Santee Cooper or Carolina rig. But I'm gonna have to rig something up. I'm gonna have to get this one figured out. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna tie the sinker to the line, and then I'm gonna tie a leader on, and then put my hook on and stuff. That's one thing I can think of because I don't got a sinker slider with me. Guess I ran out. Yeah, I'm gonna make something work, bro. Figure it out. Could do the drop shot rig, but I think this should work almost as good. Just no sinker slider. Caught a 10 pound. No, I've never caught a 10-pound bass. What's up? I don't know. Caught anything? I caught one blue, about 5 pounds. What Hellcat rod? All the Hellcat rods. The Big Cat Fever rods are the ones that probably don't. I'm not 100% sure on those, but I know the Hellcat rods do. On a live bluegill? No, the blue was on a cut bluegill head. Should I like and subscribe? If you want to, man. If you want to. Super chat, but it's not letting me. I'm not sure, bro. A couple people have. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let you. A couple people have this live. You did? All right, I appreciate that, bro. Where are you fishing? I'm in Kansas. Good old Kansas. What's your PB? 42-pound flathead and 38-pound blue. Oh, where'd that knife go? Yeah, I just caught my PB flathead the last fishing trip I was on at the same spot right here. Sort of farm for worms? Heck yeah. 38-pound bluecat. Contest line you got? I got 60-pound braid. This is my main line and 80-pound mono leader line. Chat, see your PB. 6-pound pike. Heck yeah, bro. I might have did this wrong. Gosh, dang it. How many banks so far? Got I caught one little blue so far, man. One little blue, about a couple pounds. What do you do when the game warden shows up? Run? No, why would I run, bro? I got a license. And he ain't coming here anyway. Oh, that's a bite right there, y'all. That's the only reason why I'm out of camera. I got to find that structure over there. straight forward. He ran straight for that structure, bro. God dang it. Let's see, he might get out of it. He's still on there. God dang it, bro. He's still there. If it wasn't so high, I'd go in the water and get it, but the river's too high. I might get him out there. Oh yeah, there you go. We got him. We got him, boys. Let's go. I don't even know how big he is. It's a flatty too. Oh yeah. That's another nice one, boy. Let's go. Let's freaking go. He's probably 30. Let's go, boys. And that was the corner of the mouth hook too. Another flatty boy. He's probably, nah, he ain't 30. He's probably like 25. Still a nice one though. Let's go, boys. Almost didn't get him too. Stuck in that freaking structure. He ran straight for that stuff. Let's go. That one was good hook set too. Right in the corner of the mouth. So I tried to run out of frame. I was trying to keep him from getting in that stuff, but he got to it anyway. Put your guesses in the chat. Hopefully y'all can see it. I'm gonna set up my light over here real quick. I'm gonna say 25. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna say 25. 12, 16. Nah, he's at least 20. He's at least 20 for sure. He's in between 20 and 25, I bet. I think he's bigger than the 21 pounder that I caught, but we're about to see. It took me so long to try and keep him out of that structure. I didn't know if my GoPro was recording or not, bro. All right, I got the light set up, y'all. About to get in front of this camera real quick and get a weight on him. On my scale. Make sure it's on 0. See if y'all can see that good. Another flatty, boys. Y'all see it? Did y'all see him good? Trying to make sure before I get a weight on him. Rod is Hellcat rods, man. CatchTheFever.com. Use code BBFishing. Could y'all see it good, or is I guess the camera is a little bit to that way. All right, I'm about to get a weight on him real quick, y'all. I was right on that little of that creek mouth. Where did my scale just go? Oh, there it is. He zeroed out. Yeah, I'm gonna say in between 20 and 25, y'all. I knew he's nice enough. He's 26 pounds. I knew he was 25, y'all. 26 pounds. Let's see if y'all can see it. If y'all can. right past the 25 mark. See if you guys can see that. Back up a little bit. 26 pounder. I'll take it, y'all. Another flatty. Let's go, boys. On the Hellcat rods. Let's go. All right, make sure y'all can see it good. Y'all can see it. I'm about to get him back in the water, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. We about to get him back in the water, y'all. Let him go, let him grow. Hopefully my son catches it when he's about a 42 pounder like I caught. All right. 26-pound flathead, y'all. Get a release on him. Get that rod back out there. Oh, boys. Night just started. Already got our first flat. We caught him on young. Nice little deal. Right at the edge of that creek mouth. Oh, we got a bite on the pet bait too, I think. Yeah, we do. We got a bite on this pet bait now, y'all. Hopefully it'll be going. Let's check it out. That's what them flatheads like. I like this hole. I might be able to get him out soon. Can't keep losing all my stuff. I ain't got no more super sliders. I gotta go back to the drop shot rig. I knew I should have got him before he got over there, though. I'm rigging at my pole. Maybe he'll get himself unstuck. We'll see. We'll put this live bluegill back over there on that little. Yeah, I don't know if that fish is going to get itself out or not. I'm going to give it a second. While I rig up this other pole. Getting snagged up the structure last time. Yeah, the last time the river was a little bit higher though, as well. It's probably a little blue, but I'm going to see. He might get himself unstuck. I gotta try and get this rigged up now. What I was trying to do before that flathead hit. Where did I don't know what I did with that rig. I just rigged up. Alright. Find my swivel. What was that? It might be pulling on it now. What's that? This is the honey hole, right? Yeah, this definitely is one of the honey holes too. For around this area. But any body of water. I'm in southeast Kansas. I'm on the Rerigging River. Feels like a snag. Yeah, that is a thing. But when I let line out, I can feel them just barely pulling. PB spot. Yeah, I caught my PB here. My buddy caught his PB here. All my friend group, we caught all of our PBs here. Except for my cousin. All of us caught our PBs at this spot. It's a pretty nice spot. Trying to get himself out. Yeah, he is. I appreciate that, Chris. W Chris in the chat, y'all. Everybody put W Chris. I appreciate that, bro. Nice 42 pound. I appreciate that, bro. Kansas City, Missouri. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I want to come up that way sometime and try and get on the Missouri River. W Chris. Yeah, W Chris for sure. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. This leader line anyways. As long as I like it to be, but that structure's so heavy right there is probably best. Boat, Truman Lake, or whatever, holler at me. All right, I got you, Aaron. I appreciate that, bro. Downtown Kansas, Kansas City dumps into the river. Y'all be catching hogs up there, man? I want a real hog, bro. My buddy, he went down there in the winter. He caught his PB blue down on the Missouri River. It was like almost 60 pounder. I be seeing some big people. I mean, not some big people. I be seeing people on all types of social media catching them down there on the Missouri River. I don't know if it's necessarily in Kansas City, but Missouri River. Also, 122 pound. Oh, okay. So that's where the 122 pounder was caught. He caught it on the Hellcat rods. They did a documentary about it, but I didn't watch it. He won the 25,000, y'all. That's another good thing about these rods, y'all. You ever catch a state record? 25,000. I don't know any other company doing that. Got hog 60 pound. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a 50, 60 pounder. Now I got my 40. I got over the 30. Over the 30s. PB's 42. Now I need a 50, 60 pounder. On the Kansas side of Missouri. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that, bro. I didn't watch the documentary yet, but I seen that he had caught that recently. What area are you in, Little Stink? What bait you using? I got one live bluegill and one cut crappie out there right now. Or I guess there's a fish on that left one. He's hung up. I gotta try and get it undone. Texas? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come down there and get some alligator gar sometime. Texas. We got the BS long nose gar. We don't got no alligator gar here. Not in this river anyway. Y'all got them in Kansas City? On the Missouri River, is there alligator gar there? Caught any fish? Yeah, I caught a 26-pound flathead and a couple-pound blue. Yes, bro. Oh, y'all got alligator gar? Heck yeah. Yeah, I need to come try and catch one, bro. That's what I want, alligator gar. These long-nosed gar, man, they're just annoying. Oh, one of my poles did. Oh, that pole's getting hit again. You almost took off with the pole, that little guy. There you go. About to take off with my pole. Nice little cut under y'all. Oh, you got to tore up. Look at you by a turtle or something. His whole top thing's gone. That's weird. I never seen that. That before. Alright. Y'all can see it good? I don't even know if he's worth. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get a weight on him just cause. Just to see what he weighs. I bet he's probably like, everybody put a guess in the chat. What y'all think he weighs? I'm gonna say like 6 pounds. How much y'all think he weighs? Nah, he ain't over 10. I don't think he's over 10. He's probably right below 10, probably. We'll see, though. I'm about to put him on the scale. He's below 10, I bet. Right below 10, probably. Maybe like 8. We'll see. Oh, y'all right. He's 12. I'm way off. He's 12-pounder. I don't know if y'all can see that. I'm way off. I thought he was gonna be like 5 or 6, 7. Dang, I'm tweaking. It was off by a pound, so he was like 10 or 11. That thing was off by a little bit. Nice little 11, 12-pounder. Not bad. I'm just going back. Off this deep water into that shallow water. Picking up these baits. see if I can get this one finished rigged up. I need to turn this light off. Black lights ain't working no more. The burn off refinery. Yeah, that's a refinery back there. Bugs cruise. Falling asleep at work. Yeah, it is a good sound, man. Peaceful sound for sure. The sucker almost took off with my pole, that little guy. Good catch. I appreciate that, bro. That little guy almost took off with my pole, man. I need to check on this left pole. See if he got himself unstuck. I don't think he did because I probably would have heard it, but you never know. I think that's good. We're gonna rock with it like that. I wish you read it as rig, but I need to cut there on it. So. It's not a bit out there now. Until it gets a bite. It's probably gonna be hung up. Alright. We finally back, y'all. On my there it is. Alright. live bluegill. Yeah, we got them live bluegills out there, y'all. 2 live bluegills and 1 cut crappie. I really need to move this pole. I don't like how that sits. All right. I feel like that's just too far. I don't know why it looks, maybe it turned. There we go. Got tripled up. That'd be nice, bro. I'll take a triple up. I'll take a triple up. Bluegill. 2 go down at 1. Yeah, we've got 1 triple up this year. Buffalo. I've known anything about Kansas. Yeah, that's right, for sure. Definitely, man. Especially around these small towns. 3 rods. Heck yeah, bro. Oh yeah, the last time I was out here too, I did have 3 rods when I caught the PB. Had 3 rods going down. 3 Hellcats. Heck yeah, bro. That was fun. What's wrong with you, bro? Don't be doxing me, dog. What's wrong with you? Videos, 1 new PB. Yeah, the most recent video is my PB. Getting late. All right, Bagel, we'll catch you later. What's up, Mitchell? You ever catch and cook? No, I haven't, but I do need to do one. What's up, little stink? Gunpowder. We're not you trying. I tried this snail knot today, and it seems like it's pretty easy. That's why I tried it. I seen a video, and it seemed pretty easy. So I tried it, but I've used multiple different knots, man. I don't even know the names of all of them. I'm not gonna lie. Old one was 38. The most recent one that I caught was 42. That flathead. And then polymer knot for the one. That might be the one Texas was talking about. Texas was showing me another knot. Texas smoking. It might have been that knot right there. I forgot what the name was. But I need to put up my other black light. That one, what time is it? 9, it'll probably die. I'm gonna get this up. It's like that one's getting dim. Is that brighter, y'all, or am I tripping? Yeah, I think that's brighter. Polymer knots do not slip. Oh, indeed. Okay, yeah, that's the one he was talking about. It's a good flashlight. Yeah, they're pretty good, man. They're like $40 for 2 of them on Amazon. Your old, oh, my old PB. My old PB was, yeah, well, my old PB for flathead was actually 32. And then my PB blue is still 38. But yeah, that was my overall PB, was that 38 pounder. Best rod for catfish finding. These Hellcat rods, man, you can get them 10% off BB Fishing. Kool-Aid hot dogs. Yeah, I've heard that's good, man, but I'm really going for flathead. I'll take a blue, but I'm really going for flathead. That's what I want. PB's coming. If we get a new PB flathead, bro, that would be crazy. Back-to-back trips. It's already starting off as a good trip. We haven't been here 2 hours, and 2 flathead, 1 blue. They're definitely off spawn. I'm in Southeast Kansas, man. Speak French? No. No, I don't, bro. Flatties for the win all day. Yeah, flatties are my favorite, man. They fight the hardest. Them little blues, they come up too easy. They don't even fight. Even the big one that I caught, he didn't really fight hard at all until I got him all the way to the bank. But that's the only big blue that I've ever caught was that 38 pounder. All right, Colton, have a good night, man. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Sub up and hit that noti bell if you're new. We go live all the time, man. Chasing them flatties. I was gonna go to the dam tonight too, and I'm glad I didn't. There was somebody already there. Came back to the flathead hole, and they're here. I hear I should have checked. Yeah, the river was high. Here. But it dropped back down a little bit. Wait, what are you talking about? What's up, Gilbert? What's up, Trey? It's going good, man. We've been catching them. 2 flatheads, 1 blue, 26-pound flathead, and a 11 or 12-pound flathead. How do you find the time to fish? I only work 3 days a week, so. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Had to grab some out of my truck. Got kicked. Wait, what? What you talking about? Fish on my walking Wisconsin? Heck yeah, bro. Trout? Yeah, we don't got much trout around here, man. They stock ponds in the winter, but that's about it. Nice flathead you caught. I appreciate that. No BS fishing. We just caught 2 flats so far. 126, one about 11, 12. That was a bite on the right. Did we get a bite on the right rod when I was gone? You must be terrorizing everybody, rednecks. What's wrong with you, bro? You suckers up here, Wisconsin for bait. Yeah, suckers are good bait. If I could catch them the right size, I would use them. What's up, Stink? I'm in Kansas, man. Southeast Kansas. Bro. Bro, what is wrong with you, bro? What's up, Colorado? Catch anything? Yeah, I caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. 26-pound flathead and a 12-pounder. 11, 12-pounder. Day for bait, that's if I'm alone. 50, you gotta have, yeah. I catch all my bait either on rod and reel. That's what I go for most, because that's where I get my big bluegill. And then if I can't get it, I go get shad with the net. So I don't pay for bait, except for worms, I guess, which is like $3. But I usually don't use the whole box, so it'll last me a couple days. For the Netherlands, heck yeah. No bites? Yeah, we've caught 3, man. We haven't got a bite yet, or since we caught that last flathead, but caught 3. It's always strained from good kills. Yeah, that sucks, man. Smallmouth bass, my brother broke. Dang, bro. Right rod, is it biting? I don't see it bending. It could be that bluegill too, if it's just barely tapping. North Shore Great Lakes, heck yeah. Sub your channel, I appreciate that, Dark. Guys didn't see it. I don't see it, bro. Is it the right rod, you said? It could just be that bluegill moving, bro. If it was a flathead, he'd be taking off with it more than likely. That sucks, man. Ever catch sturgeon? Nah, oh yeah, I just seen it bouncing in. But I don't know. It might be a little gar. It ain't taking off with it. Unless it takes off with it here in a second. So good so far. I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. 1 26-pounder and about 11, 12-pounder. 2 sturgeon. Yeah, I seen it moving. I think it's that bluegill or maybe a gar. It ain't taking off like a flathead. Almost 100 likes. Yeah, we almost there, y'all. See if we can get there. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Longer streaming. I'm not sure. We'll see. If they keep biting like this, maybe for a while. Oh, no way. I think my GoPro died. Didn't know it was still recording. Plug in my GoPro real quick. I'm in Southeast Kansas, Ryan. 26 nice fish. Yeah, it was a nice one, man. I'm still waiting for that 50-60, but it was a nice one. And I almost didn't get him. He was stuck up in there's a bunch of structure over here to the left. He was stuck all up in it. Luckily, I got him out. Get that bait tank. No, I need to go get it from Okie, bro. I still haven't went down there. What's up, Shane? You put them rattles? Yeah, I do. I don't got any on right now. I got 1 peg float on, but the other 2 are just Carolina rigs. But yeah, I just need to get some more. I'm about to start making my own. For catfish, catching catfish, I started stuff like this right here. I'm at a creek mouth. If you see structure or something laying off in the water, log jams, deep water close to shallow water close to deep holes at nighttime is what I really go for. Stuff like that. Yeah, double tap them rods, y'all. Biggest fish you ever caught? 42-pound flathead, my last live. Make your own soon. Heck yeah, bro. So good in salt water. I redfish and trout crazy. Heck yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that. People using them in salt water too. There's just some lures come with the rattles already in them. Make sinkers 2, 3, and 4. Heck yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I need to get me a sinker mold too. Start making some. Flash, fly less. Just subbed. I appreciate that, bro. Interested. These prices. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, Aaron, I might hit you up sometime. I do use 4s. What kind of sinkers are they? What kind of sinkers do you make? Back to the black one. 101 lines. Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate that, y'all. We hit 100 likes. You know you had a Discord. Yeah, I got a Discord. It's in my bio. Favorite fish to catch? Definitely flathead, man. They fight the hardest around here. Got now, BB? I'm not sure. We're close to 5.2, I think. It's 216 for me. $3 a sinker is crazy work. $3 a sinker? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I've been going to this place called Tackle Bandit. I pay, I think it's $20 for a 5-pound bag. I usually get 4 and 5 ounce sinkers. $5.21. Heck yeah, y'all. I appreciate everybody being here. Subbing up. I just make sinkers a lot. Yeah, I wanna start I want to get this stuff to make them and just start doing it on live. Like that's just something to do when I can't go fishing or something. Make some sinkers in my garage, just go live. Anybody wants to buy them, sell them. 4 ounce, maybe 6 on the fast water. Yeah, when I'm at the dam, I stack 2 of my sinkers. I use 2 4 ounces or 2 5 ounces. But just normally in regular current, I use like 4. I keep hearing something up there, bro. I like it. Hold on just a second, y'all. Let me go check. You go check real quick. Thought I heard a car door, trying to make sure somebody ain't getting in my truck. All right, y'all. What did I miss? What did I miss? Get your use lead. Wheel weights from tire shop. Yeah, I heard about that. I was watching watching the video and stuff, and I seen somebody say that tire shops would do that. All 3 routes got hit. You sure? Yeah, I doubt it. It's probably one of them. If anything, one of them got hit and it made them all shake. Mostly flathead. Yeah, mostly flat. I mean, we catch a lot of blues too, but flathead's what I target the most. Going to bed. All right, bro. We'll catch you later, man. Yeah, I ain't that dumb, man. We might have something hitting this left rod right now, though. Honestly, it's moving. I see my line moving. Something might have picked up that bluegill. Hopefully. Could just be that bluegill moving, but that line is just moving. On the left one. Need to move this over a little bit to the left. Oh, what the heck, bro? Why is it doing that? All right, there we go. Morning for you, heck yeah. Black light, yeah, they do. The Hellcat rods do anyway. Middle rod got hit. Yeah, I thought I just seen it get hit. We're gonna see though. I'm gonna wait for a takedown. That's perfect. Yeah, this tripod is raggedy, man. I was trying to get it set up, but it keeps moving. Oh, shoot. Catch anything? Yeah, I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. 26-pound flathead and a 11, 12-pound flathead. Stream for a while. I got to go. How's it been? What's up, Iowa? We doing good, man. How you been, man? Fishing. If you don't, I'm Southeast Kansas. What's up, EF? What's up, Carson? Meet up and fish. I don't know, Rednecks. I don't know what'll be going on with you, man. What do you know about fishing in Australia? Nothing much, but Tassie Caravan, I think that's the YouTube channel. They fish in I watch them every now and then. They live fish in Australia. Catching trout, sharks, stuff like that. 40. Heck yeah, Kyle, you up there, man. Unk status. Redneck, bro. Nah, he couldn't. He'd have to take me out. He wouldn't be able to get me. Oh, yeah, pond. What happened to you? Good camera. Yeah, I'm not a good camera operator for sure. Kansas. Northeast Kansas, specifically Manhattan. Okay, I know where that's at. You already catching any big ones up there? Full combo. Dang, bro. Somebody had a sad day. Bought a 79 rod. Heck yeah, man. No gray, no bald. Oh yeah, you're blessed, man, for sure. I already got a couple grays, man, in my beard. I'm only 20, about to be 24 this month. It runs in my family though. on my dad's side. They all went gray and white in their 30s. Open. Albino catfish. That's crazy, bro. There's a pond around here, somewhere around here. My grandpa, he used to have a friend that owned the pond. He passed away, but it was stocked with albino catfish and channel. Just stocked full of them, and he used to feed them all the time, and they could just go down there. He said all you had to do is throw a hook in there, and they would bite it just because they're fed, you know. But he says the first time he ever seen one. I'd never seen one before. I would like to find that pond and get permission to fish it. Fish water, we don't want bass. That sucks. Some people love bass fishing, man. I like catfishing, but some people are religious about the bass fishing, just like I am catfishing. Pinchu Lake, Houston. No, I've never been that way. Not much gray and not bald. Yeah, my grandpa, he's 75. He ain't got barely any gray at all. He still got the full afro. But on my dad's side, I got bad genetics for that. To the lake. That great because it's huge fire. Dang, bro. Wildfire. Years 7. Yeah, man, I'm ready to get out of Kansas. I'm trying to go to more in Oklahoma. A little more in Oklahoma, just right over the border, really. 3 Hellcat rods. Hope you catch something, bro. Say afro. Curly hair on both sides, really. Oh. But more on my dad's side. Super young. Nice. Find me on there, big. Okay, I got you, bro. Sad. Dang, Seth. What happened, man? What'd you do, bro? What's up, Slim Fest? Sound. Redneck sound in the back. Shoot, he could be. That'd be a bad idea, though. Posting anything in a month on my channel. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah. Gotta stay consistent, man. I'm not as consistent as I should be, bro. I want to be live at least 5 times a week, but sometimes it just be 3. Been out there for just about 2 hours. Play video game? Used to, not much anymore. I fish too much now. The days when I'm at home, I gotta spend time with the family. Time 2:30 for me. Catfish bait. Just haven't seen me. Yeah, I haven't seen you, Slamfest. I might have missed some comments, been not paying attention or something over there pulling my polos or something. Yeah, I didn't see you in here, bro. Europe. I think Chloe said Netherlands, I think. Yep, Netherlands. Saltwater. No, I'm in the middle of US, man. I'm in Kansas. I'm far from saltwater. I do want a saltwater fish though. Try it. Head to bed. Good luck. All right, Glass. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Muskie and pike in our river. I would like to catch a muskie or a pike. I used to watch a lot of videos and a couple TV shows where they used to catch them. We don't got any around here, I don't think. Not in this part of Kansas, at least. Flat mahi. I'm not sure what that is. Mahi, that sounds familiar though. Got to see you catch all of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been here for a minute then. We caught the first one like 10 minutes into live, the first blue. Discord. We'll see, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Warsaw, Missouri right now. Up here. Warsaw, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that on Facebook Marketplace before. It must not be too far. Rednecks. Oh, it's too much to explain, man. He was just going crazy though. With you all your life. 40-pound fish. Yeah, you do be here all the time, Jeff. I appreciate it, man. But you did miss a big one, bro. But hey, we're gonna get a bigger one. We're gonna get a bigger one before the year's over. We're gonna get that 50-60 before this year's over. Dream fishing is marlin. Heck yeah, bro. Mahi. Yeah, see, yeah, I've heard of that. I heard that they one of the best tasting fish. I heard. I don't know. I've never tasted them, but yeah, like 10 minutes. Yeah. Perch, no other fish. Like Ozark starts really close to Truman Lake. Okay. Yeah, that ain't too far, man. Caught any fish yet? Yeah, man, I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. Marlin, what bait is best for catfish? Flathead, you want to use live bait. Blues or channel, you want to use cut or stink bait. Flatty, Truman Lake is one of the best catfish spots in the Midwest. Yeah, I might have to check that out, man. How big y'all be catching them up there? Flathead. Oh, you said bluecat. I do want to catch a big bluecat too. See if they fight hard, man. I'll be catching small ones. They don't be doing jack. Big blues are kind of rare on this river. I haven't seen any 50-pounders. Actually, yeah, I have. I seen one of my cousins. He caught a 50 or 60-pounder, something like that, blue, and it was in the winter, early in the year. Yeah, it also holds big fatties. Yeah, I might have to check that out, man. Decided to check the live. Yeah, you missed out on a few fish, man. But that's more blue. What's y'all's record down there? You figure one I put in the Discord. I don't remember. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I remember it being a flathead, but I don't remember how big it was. I'll have to go back and look. It's catfish. Soon in the future lives. All right, Fletcher, I appreciate that, bro. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Fish went quiet. Yeah, I might need to recast on my rod. I feel like I didn't recast them too long ago. I need to get this right one back on that hole where I keep catching, where I was getting all them flathead bites. I couldn't get it. It's like right on the edge of that point over there. Can't see it that good, but friend got it. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't know y'all had flathead that way, Kyle. But it was definitely a flathead. Has a bite. We've caught 2 flathead, 1 blue. It's been slow the last probably 30 minutes or so, but they were biting quick for a second. One flathead. Ever got this spot in your... Nah, I can't get to this spot in my boat. I would need to load a kayak or something. Yeah, I can't get to this spot in my boat. That's the bad thing about this river. There's dams on like a lot of different sides. Stops you from getting places. Also, it's shallow. Like I would need a jet drive to get all through this river. I'm gonna get one eventually. So I appreciate that, Leighton. Come back. Just be kicking back watching it. I don't know. I think some people just like having the little wrench by their name. The only advantage really is like you can click on people's name and like sub to each other. It's easier because you can't do that if you're not a mod. Catch anything? I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. Austin. Got whale. Now we don't got whales here, man. I think they're all in Europe. I think like Italy. I think. I'm not 100%. Back to sleep. All right, Quad, and we'll catch you later, man. Yeah, it was only in Europe. Yeah, I figured there was. That's another trip I'll have to take eventually. I want to catch one of them on a whopper plopper. They're in Spain too. Okay. Yeah, I was watching, I think it's the Pig Patrol guy or whatever. I think that's who it is. But he went to one or the other. I think he went to Spain, and I think he said he would have rather went to Italy. I think he said one or the other was better for him because it's clear water. Best with water mocks. Yeah, that's no good. I don't like fooling with snakes. People don't argue with you if you're mod. Yeah, that too. Cone catfish in Vietnam are crazy big. They look like giant. I think I've seen those before. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Texas. Real Fisher, what's up, man? What's up, Halen? What snake tastes good? I've never tasted it. I've never tasted it. But I definitely don't like fooling with them at all. There's a lot of frogs up here, so it could be attracting a snake. There's frogs all around here. I should throw one out there. Might get us a big blue. Yeah, episode of River Monsters. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought there was a River Monsters episode of that. He's caught every monster, so there gotta be. Fish. I'm fishing for catfish. And that, like, yeah, on God. Shoot, I had to make sure, bro. My friend at this exact same spot had a snake crawl right up on him. I ain't fooling with those snakes. I ain't taking no chances with them. Used for bait. What's up, Kalush? I don't know if I said your name right, man. What's up, Tay Finn? Love fishing. We in Southeast Kansas, man. How many catfish? I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. About to go to bed. All right, Rednecks, we'll catch you later, man. Kind of snakes around there. I'm not sure. I've heard we got water moccasins and water snakes. I don't know about anything else. Cottonmouths and water snakes. A little more southern Oklahoma, they probably got rattlesnakes too, I'm sure. 3-rod style, yes sir. 121 Kansas record, July this year. What's up, Skipjack Cindy? Yeah, there was a guy in here talking about it earlier. They caught it on these Hellcat rods too. You win $25,000 if you catch one on any state record on these rods. They made a whole documentary about it and everything. I haven't watched it yet. I need to go back and watch it. Can't have 3 rods. Yeah, man. Shoot, when I'm in Oklahoma, bro, I use like 6 when I'm on my boat. What's up, man? Hope you're having fun. I appreciate that, Andrew. You too, man. What's up, Fortnite? Night fishing. Yeah, that's when the monsters come out, man. Early morning and nighttime. It's when I've had my best luck for big ones. Shout out to you, man. Got to get ready for work. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I'm off for 4 days now. I just got off from working. I'm back to fishing now. Fishing license in Kansas costs. Yeah, it's an extra like $10, I think, for an extra pole. Comes standard with 2. Costs extra for in Oklahoma. It don't cost no extra. You can just use 7 rods when catfishing. I appreciate that, Reeler. Redneck. Yeah, bro, something's wrong with him, man. I don't know. He be tripping, bro. Subbed. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Redneck was cool for a while, man. Then he just started tripping out, man. I don't know what's going on with him. I hope he's doing all right, though. Your PB, we just caught him last live, 42-pound flathead. We'll catch you later, Skipjack. Have a good night. Listen, I'm new to fishing. For catfish, I like to go close to structure, dams, bridges, you know, deep water, or shallow water, close to deep holes at nighttime. Nighttime, you don't got to go too far off the bank. Live bait for flathead, cut and stink bait for blues and channel. Getting any bites tonight? Yeah, I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. Really made a name for it. Yeah, bro. Where you're right now, I'm in Kuna, Idaho. Heck yeah. Yeah, he definitely is. It's time to rebrand and take a chill pill. I think that's the move for Rednecks. I think he needs to rebrand and change. What rod do you use? Hellcat rods by Catch the Fever. 10% off code BB Fishing. Going to bed. I got it. All right, Austin. Have a good night, man. Good luck. I appreciate that, bro. Definitely. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Kickbacks. You get any? Oh yeah, yeah. I get a commission off of it. I think it's like probably 5 or 10%, something like that. I don't think anybody has even used my code yet, so I don't know. I get an email every week. It says like people have like visited the site through my link, but nobody has bought anything yet. Well, I haven't checked the last week or two, but before that, nobody had bought anything yet. Live doing any good? Yeah, I've caught a 2 flathead tonight, one 26 pounder, one about 11, 12, and then I caught a little blue. We in Southeast Kansas. Ultra light, heck yeah. Catch the Fever, they make some bass rods too. I don't think they make any panfish or like ultralight rods, but I know they make some smaller rods for bass and stuff too. And crappie. Actually, they might make ultralight rods because they got crappie rods. I'm tripping. They do have crappie rods as well. Try to run for structure and break you off. Do you think they learned because caught for? I don't know if it's instinct for them just to go to structure or if it's them learning. I'm not sure, but they definitely, especially flathead. Flathead 100%, bro. They're gonna run for. That's why I had to go out of frame when I caught that 26 pounder. I was trying to keep him from getting in that stuff. I was trying to pull him to the right, but he just went straight for it, bro. He went all the way from that peak, all the way out there, all the way up to this bank in that structure. It's chilling here. Heck yeah, it is, man. We just be chilling and fishing, man. Check that, right, Rod? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I think I should. I'm trying to move it closer to that point where I caught those 2 flatheads tonight. Hold on, y'all. That bluegill's already moving. Ain't nothing. It didn't pick it up that quick unless that's a gar. I think it's just that bluegill moving. Might have fell off the drop off. I really wanted them on that shallower stuff though. Northern Indiana, Lake Michigan. Heck yeah, I got some family up there. That's from my dad's side of family's up that way. South Bend. Does a 25K apply to their cat rods or I'm pretty sure it's any record. I'm gonna have to look it up because I was thinking about that, bro. I was thinking about trying to go for the crappie or like a bass record or something like that on one of those other rods to get the payout. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's any species on any of their rods. You get the 25K payout, but you have to get it certified through the state. You know, get it certified, game worn, however you do it. Coming next week, Tuesday. Cats King Central. Heck yeah, bro. I hope you break it in, man. Catch it? None yet? Yeah, I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue so far. We're in Kansas, I think. Blues Rose. Not Kansas. Yeah. Oh. I don't think that's that bluegill moving. That bluegill's good and live, boys. Use for bait and straight bottom fishing. I do use, whenever I'm not at the dam, I normally use Santee Cooper rig with a float or a spook. But right now I just got 2 Carolina rigs and 1 Santee Cooper rig because I'm out of sinker sliders and I'm out of floats. So I need to go to Tackle Bandit tomorrow, really. But yeah, I usually use a float or something. And a live bluegill for flathead and cutter stink bait for blues and channel. But I mainly fish for flathead. I'm in Kansas. I'm in Kansas, Kirill, if I said that right. How are you? I'm good, man. How you doing? There are a lot of lakes. Not any big ones like that. I feel like not a whole. There is, but not a whole lot. You know, especially close to me. I only got small lakes close to me, but the lake where the world record flathead was caught is only like 20 minutes from me. Once the spawn is fully over, I'm gonna go fish it on my boat, make a video, see what happens. I've never had any good luck there, but I've only fished it during the spawn at a tournament. New rod, new lures, and bait. Heck yeah, bro. Fishing today at 5 a.m. I hope you catch something, man. We have canals and some rivers and a couple ponds. Why sleep when you can fish? For sure, man. For sure. Oh, that might be the bite, y'all. I don't know. I feel like it's that bluegill. But, oh no, it moved, bro. Whatever it is, it's coming. Another big old branch, I'm guessing. Hey, I'm about to run up there and go catch me a couple of big frogs real quick, actually. I'll try a couple frogs. I've heard they're good for blues. Oh, that one. Get away. You're getting away today, buddy. Throw out them two frogs. Might get us a big old blue. back, y'all. We back. See what happens. I might do a reset on the live, y'all. Makes it easier for people to play it back if they want to watch it, if they missed. When I stop at like 2 hours. Caught anything? Yeah, we caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. Rod move, which one? £26 flat. Yeah, it was a good one for sure. And we almost lost him. He got all stuck up in the structure. Come on, big flathead. We need another big takedown, y'all. How long is your floor leader? When I'm close to the structure, I shorten it up a little bit, but in between 1 foot and 2 foot. Family South End by chance? Yeah, I have before. I haven't in a while. I got, I've had a lot of kids in the last few years, so babies traveling that far is a lot. But I'm gonna get down there sometime in the next year or two. It's coming. Yeah, I hope it is. We're gonna get a big takedown, y'all. Like your strategy. I appreciate that, bro. We'll catch you later, Creel. Have a good night, man. Oh, my dang water. There it is. You good, Kyle? I know we'd be live super late, y'all. It definitely sucks, but that's when the fish be out, man. The big ones. What's up, little dude? Yeah, you said it was morning for you. No Red Bull tonight. Nah, I didn't, bro. The flavor that I like, they always run out. Like, people be buying the heck out of them. I don't like any other flavor except for one flavor, so. I did drink a couple little coffee energy drinks, but they don't work as good as Red Bulls. Going to be watching later. I appreciate that, Krill. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Going to bed. All right, Rednecks, we'll catch you later, man. What's up, Elijah? Get this way, drop my number. Take you on a big lake. Spin it, I'll take you salmon. All right, bet, Josh. Hop in the Discord or something, man. Yeah, if I'm ever up that way, I'll definitely hit you up. I've never been fishing when I was down there. My dad's family, they don't really fish like that. I tried to get him to take me fishing a few times, he never did. Interested in contact? Yeah, hop in the Discord, Josh. It's in my bio. Going to bed? All right, Carson, we'll catch you later, man. 4 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 3 for me. It's still pretty late. Or early. 4 a.m. Dad and Grandpa, heck yeah. Not sure how to do that. Oh, you don't have Discord? Yeah, that's the only thing I really have. I got TikTok if you got TikTok. I can DM you on there and follow you back. No, I think it's Chloe. If it's not, that's weird. That's how my wife's name. That's my wife's name. That's how it's spelled. Pond is poop in the area. I'm in. Dang, bro. No TikTok or Facebook. Too much drama. Yeah, that's why I don't got Facebook. The only reason I got TikTok too is because I post my fishing videos and stuff on there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea for you to put your number in here. What's your TikTok? Oh, it's the same as my YouTube, BB Fishing. If anybody wants to follow back, just let me know. I'll give you a follow back. I wouldn't read. Yeah, that's. You never know when there's a troll in the chat. This might not be a good idea to put a number in there for sure. I'm out fishing right now. Heck yeah, you bro. I hope you catch something, man. Love your stream. I appreciate that, RW. I'll follow you, but I don't post content. Oh, you're good, man. If you want to follow back, just let me know. Let me know what your name is. Try to figure it out. All right, bet. Yeah, if you even if you don't know how to really work Discord, if you download it and hit the link, I could at the least DM you or something on there and get your number off of that way. What's up, Cindy? How you doing? Super probably will go. Yeah, we might not be going to sleep till way later. We don't have to take a short nap if I want to come back fishing. I got stuff to do today. Change your mind. Oh, you're good, man. You're good, Logan. Out fishing, I caught a bass. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. Doing good, thanks you. We doing good. We've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. What's good we catch? We caught 2 flathead, 26 pounder, and about 11, 12 pounder, and then we caught a little blue. Yeah, they were biting pretty decent, but now I don't know. We might have to wait it out for that morning bite around 5 o'clock now, maybe. Could catch 1 or 2 in between there, but Seems like around 5 to like 6, bro. They be active. Well, I hope you're doing all right, Idaho. I appreciate that, Lorianne. If I said your name right, I'm sorry if I didn't. Y'all can tell I didn't get A's in English. I'm starting to think that, Israel. I'm starting to think that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate that, Idaho. Subscribe, you're welcome. I appreciate that, Easton. One of my favorite streamers. I appreciate that, RW. Oh, wait, one of the rods might be getting big. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it might have been that bluecat moving. It's a bot. Is it? It might be. Why you be crashing out then, rednecks? You be making me question it, man. Have a good night, man. Great job, man. Okay. Appreciate that. How old are you? I'm about to be 24 this month. What's about? I'm not sure who he was talking about. I'm 13. Turned 24 in June. Heck yeah, man. We right there then. Way to make feel. What day? The 26th. You know we gonna be live if I'm off work. I think it's on a Friday if I remember right. Yeah, rednecks. There's still been a few questionable things, man. I appreciate you always being here, man, but yeah, we can't be having the crash out. It's not good for the channel or the community. Subs you pick up on live average, BB? I say on average, like 10 an hour. On average. Sometimes like when live, when we have a bunch of people in here, I'll get like 100 an hour. When we have, it varies, but for the most part, it's like 10. $34. Oh, you ain't too old, man. Said 3 different ages. Choices, man. Yeah, for sure, man. Just make better choices. When you stop streaming. I appreciate that, RW. You might need it, man, because I don't think drinking's for you, man. But it ain't for all people. It ain't for me either. You just gotta know what it ain't for you. I know when you're next streaming. Yeah, it definitely is a good way. If y'all ain't in the Discord, hit that noti bell and y'all know when I'm live. It should get send you a notification. Discord an app that I download. Yeah, Discord's an app. Yeah, you can download it whether you're on a iPhone or Android. It should be in the App Store. And just make an account, and then after you make an account, all you have to do is just go to my bio, and there'll be a link, and you click that, and then it'll say join server, and then you click join server, and then you should be good. Stay focused. Yeah, for sure, man. You're too young, for sure. RTK, I changed my name. Yeah, I remember you, bro. How you doing, man? I know what Discord is. Some people don't, man. I'm not gonna lie, before, if I wasn't streaming, like gaming, streaming and stuff, I wouldn't know what Discord is. I used to stream gaming and stuff before this. I wouldn't known what Discord was either. My friends all showed me it. Summer break so I can watch stream. Heck yeah. Yeah, we ain't giving out no mods no more for a while. We got, y'all do a great job, man. We got good mods. If anybody else wants something by their name, they'll just have to sub up. They'll get a little star by their name. Scholarship for football. Doesn't work. I'm joining the military. Yeah, that's not a bad plan, man. Grenade damage. Possibly. Looking at your bait right now. Play pool for a living? Heck yeah, bro. Anything that you love that you can do for a living is a good deal. That left one is bouncing a little bit, but it could be that bluegill, but something could be chasing it. We're gonna see. Should I eat? A BF6. Wait, what's that? Oh, Battlefield? Oh, yeah. The new Warzone, or the new Battle Royale? Yeah, I definitely think it looks pretty nasty. It might put Warzone out of business, man. I think it looks nicer than the Warzone. Call of Duty's been going downhill. That's what made me stop doing all that. And I definitely love fishing more. It's biting right now. Yeah, that left one, I mean, I think it's a bluegill. If a flathead hits it, for the most part, they take off. Favorite type of fish to eat? Flathead. Flathead or crappie. Probably my two favorite. 10 pound. Probably eat it. I don't judge people who eat the big ones, man. I don't personally, but I used, you know, when I was a kid, I used to eat big ones too, but I let them all go now. Cod became true. Yeah, I definitely did, man. It went downhill. The last COD that I really enjoyed was Black Ops 4. I liked Warzone, Rebirth, all that, but the one I really enjoyed was Black Ops 4. The last good one. It just seemed like it's the same old stuff now, and they don't fix the stuff that people don't like. Discord. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see rednecks, bro. What's up, Gaiozo? If I said your name right, man. A lot bigger than average, 6 foot, 140. Yeah, that's pretty good for your age, man. Already being 6 foot. Definitely need to let that other stuff go, man, and focus on sports. You seem like you got a pretty good build going. Get in the gym, man. It's the best thing. You got Battlefield 1? No, I don't. I never really got into Battlefield like that, but I like Battle Royales, and the new Battlefield looks pretty nasty. So I might end up buying it, playing it on the days that I'm not fishing. Fish, been a minute, BB. How you doing, Everlast? My bad, bro. I did see your name go by one before this. My fault, bro. How you doing, man? Supposed to be 6'4", 6'10". Yeah, bro. You need to focus on that, man. Eat good. Stay in the gym, bro. 12, 5'7". That's not bad. 5'7" and 12. That's not bad for Sunday. Yeah, it is pretty tall. Have a good night, rednecks. 140. Running back for football. 2 offers. I hope we make it. Yeah, man. At that short, I mean, you're only 13, man. You definitely gonna keep growing, but if you're undersized, you definitely got to be in the gym, big as possible. That's the time my brother's sitting off. Dang, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Going to be around 6'5". Heck yeah, man. Yeah, my son, my oldest son, he's big for his age. I think he's gonna be 6'5", 6'6". He's gonna be a lot bigger than me. I'm only 6 foot. But me and my dad, we're built like bigger, you know. Big bone, whatever you want to call it. So my son, I don't know where he got it from, but he's a big boy. My oldest. And my youngest son, he's gonna be a big boy too. Middle boy, he ain't gonna be that big. He's kind of small, but I'm excited to see how big my oldest son gets. For sure, he's gonna be a linebacker. 2 flathead. Yeah, we caught 2 flathead, one blue. My bad if I miscomment you. I'm running my mouth. Have a perfect build. Heck yeah. Son is 6'9". Dang, see? Yeah, I hope my son gets big like that. He got somewhere. Caught anything. I'm back. We caught 2 flathead, 1 blue. How old's your oldest son? He's 5. Turned 5 this year. He'll be starting kindergarten. .140 running back, 10 on the field, 2 offers state. Yeah, I hope you do make it, man. I hope you do, bro. Pull-up player 2. Get muscles as he was 1. Yeah, that's how my son did. He built like a linebacker. Hopefully he gets a lot bigger than me. I'm gonna get him in the gym too. Better get him in the gym, Kyle. Yeah, I'm gonna have my son working out for sure. I'm ready. I hate to, say it like that. I'm ready for him to get older, but I'm ready to start, going to sports and all that. You get mods, don't fall for it. Biggest cat. Biggest cat, 42-pound flathead. Hold on. Been good. B-Day was on 3, so not bad. Heck yeah, Everlast. My bad, yo. Let's go a little fast. Yeah, happy late birthday, man. Need to eat more. That's how my brother is, man. He's like 6'2". My brother that's in the Discord, TGG, but he's so skinny, dude. Backing up again. You're good, man. Have a good night, rednecks. Kids from school play soccer. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, drop a picture, man. Ever go noodling? No, I've never been noodling. Well, a couple times when I was young, kid, running the river, but didn't never get nothing. I want to go, but I want to go with somebody experienced. Away from the iPhone and games. Yeah, for sure. My middle son, he's definitely an iPad kid, dude. They love fishing, but we're at the house, dude. He loves being on that iPad. Back to speaking, even though it's preseason. Yeah, I don't watch NFL that much, man. Now that I'm getting older, I'm dad status. I'm probably start watching it. I used to watch NBA a lot, but Not too much anymore unless I'm betting on a game or something. Go where you should get PC Fun. Yeah, I've heard of those. I think my cousin, he said he likes the Akumas better. He has one, but I've heard of those PC Funs. If you ever put some ball, saying you got really hit. Yeah, for sure, man. Skill in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want them to be, you know, active. Sports. Fishing, all that. Fencing. Stick of my arm in no dark hole. Yeah. I would do it, I'm not gonna lie. I would do it, bro. Getting off 3-4 times, now we got it. Oh yeah. See how it was, man. I'll talk to you later. All right, Everlast, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, bro. Rods and reels, Def, check them out. Try to write sugars. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely different, man. The world's changing. I try to keep mine off of it as much as possible, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. Sucks when in contact with slams. Yeah, I played middle linebacker, so I know what it's like, man. I used to meet them in the holes. Crack or get cracked, one of the two. Two iPhones, spoiled. Yeah, my oldest son, he got the iPhone too. Did football, wrestling, track in high school? Heck yeah, bro. Favorite position I played as a kid. 8th grade. Yeah, I didn't even like football as much. But I played it. I was decent. I mean, I started varsity. It's not a super big school, but I liked basketball more. Basketball was my sport. I more liked offense. I don't know. I think I got a few concussions and I started acting like I was too scared. Scary. I liked running the ball after that. Flathead trim. School because yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. B. Sorry, you. Oh, I'm 6 foot, man. I ain't too tall. The average height. All right, 10-pound bass. We'll catch you later, man. Yeah, that's crappy. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would have got a little bit taller, man. That's why I gave up on sports. Not necessarily gave up, but I didn't like try to go to college or nothing like that. I guess I could have got free college, but definitely wasn't going pro at 6 foot. So I'm excited my son's so tall, man. I think he, like I said, I think he's gonna get at least 6'5", bro. He got to. She goes for about 6 years. 2 ACLs, still don't regret playing. Yeah, it was fun, man. I love the games. It was the practices. I don't know. I didn't enjoy football enough to enjoy the practices, but I love the Friday Night Lights, you know. Shorts about 6th grade. Have a good night, Slam Fest. We'll catch you next time, man. There's a beaver. Oh, I hate Oakland Drift. Yeah, they definitely used to suck, man. Never let anyone. Yeah, for sure. Don't listen to people, man. Everybody's always gonna have an opinion. Just gotta say F them. Keep on rolling. I goes fishing every once a year, doesn't catch anything. You definitely wanna, if you only go every once every year, I would go early, or not early spring, I'd go sometime spring, maybe middle spring, after you know they're biting, or after they're, yeah, I say spring is probably my best time. Structure, live bait for flathead, cut bait or stink bait for blues. Found you again. Heck yeah, Carson. We still here, man. We must be on the page good. I caught 2 flathead, 1 blue. Whoop 'em. Yeah, learn how to box, learn some jiu-jitsu. Something. Hate to say that, but most time after that they leave you alone. What's up, Josie? How you doing? I was in school. Yeah, for sure, man. Had your pole pulled in last night? That's no good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. Some kids are mean, man, for sure. All right, I think that is a bot. If not, I appreciate that, though. What's up, RW? PB is your profile pic. I can't see it right now, man. It's a small little circle. Some big flatheads out here. West Virginia, for real? How big y'all be catching them out there? Always, yeah, you're for sure always welcome here. We just be chilling and fishing. Yeah, how you doing, Josie? We caught 2 flatties. 26 pounder, the biggest. Grandpa only visits once a year, that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I'd say spring. Spring is probably the best time when I catch the most, but late in the summer after they're done spawning is also a good time, you know? Smiling birdie. Heck yeah. Biggest is 48. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I'm trying to break that 50-60 this year. I'm going to before this year's over. Bait cheese. I got 2 live bluegills and 1 cut bluegill, I think now. Yeah, 1 cut bluegill. Favorite catfish bait? Definitely live bluegill. Definitely live bluegill. Doing good. We doing good, man. It's been my bad, man. I say, man. My bad. Can't even talk. We're having a good night. We caught 2 flathead, 1 blue. Might have a bite right there, y'all. Can't use live bait. Yeah, that sucks. Some states here you can't use live bait. I think you picked, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Use bills? Nah, we don't use bills, man. And if I was camping out here, if I was sleeping, I would probably use bills. If I'm just out here, I feel like they just get in the way when I'm just watching them, you know? Blue catfish where I live so bad. A lot of places, man, the blues, I feel like they just bite a lot faster than the flathead. Flathead, you gotta wait. You gotta be patient for flathead. Not saying you can't catch them back to back, but you definitely need some patience. Them blues, I don't know, sometimes they just be back to back to back. We don't got a lot of big ones in this river though. But I think the record for blue is bigger than flathead, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I see a lot more people catch big flathead, I mean blues over like 100 pounds and stuff than I see people catch big flathead. But flathead just fight harder than me. I love catching flathead. Catch anything while he was gone? We've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. I'm not sure if you were here for it or not. Get a camping trip this year. I'm gonna get one soon, man. I'm gonna get one soon. I was supposed to do one with my cousin. We were supposed to take some kayaks down, but he went back on the road, so I might be doing one by myself. Definitely hardest to get. Yeah, you got to be patient for them, but it's worth it, man. They fight so hard. It's fun. Go to the gym right now. Yeah, get after it, man. Yeah, rednecks, dude. I don't know what's wrong with them. Apparently, he was impersonating her. I hope he don't do that to me. If y'all ever see somebody with the name BB Fishing and they're saying some crazy stuff in a chat, let me know. BB, I'm catching next stream. All right, Mr. Kitty, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Gotta get a trip before the kids head back to school. Yeah, for sure. They're going back to school here soon, though. I think in like a week or 2. It was a joke. You still can't be doing that, bro. You can't be joking about it like that. All right, Kyle, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good night. Really watching videos. I appreciate that, David. First day today. Heck yeah, Chris. I hope they have a good day, man. Yeah, my wife's scared because my oldest, he's going to the big school, kindergarten this year. You want to hit the river? You need to get after it, Lucky, man. You can't catch them on the couch. Catch sturgeon. Nah, we don't got no sturgeon around here, man. Rods, Hellcat rods by Catch the Fever. You can get them 10% off code BB Fishing. Private water. Here we go. Go to sleep. Heck yeah. Put your boat in the water. Has to be inspected for mussels. Nah, we don't have to do that here. But I don't know. That could be a rule for like certain lakes and stuff. But this river that I fish, where I load my boat, I don't think there's any on this river anyway, because I've never seen any. But on like lakes and stuff, that could be a rule. But yeah, definitely not this little old river. There's barely anybody ever even on this river. Like, I rarely ever see people when I'm on my boat. Netherlands. Going again soon. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, go hit the gym, Idaho. Zebra mussels, they don't advise you to. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of those. I maybe have seen like a warning or something in like a bait shop or something, but I feel like they're probably mostly in the lake. I've never seen them like pulling my boat out of this river ever. I've been, you know, boat fishing on this river for like a year now. Instagram. No, I don't got IG. Got nothing but TikTok and YouTube. Go to the gym. Everybody's saying go to the gym, man. Get after it, bro. Whoever you're competing against, more you're in the gym, more you are than them, better you are. You better not be BSing, Idaho. You better be getting after it, dude. Bigger for football, yes sir. That's the move, man. Got to make sure you're eating too. Eating good too. Got good YouTube. Mines. Heck yeah, Lucky. Yeah, we'll see, David. All right, bet, man. Caught a fish? Heck yeah, bro. Bait, I got 2 live bluegill and I guess I got a frog out there on the middle one now. I got a frog on that middle one. Getting out of here. All right, Chris, we'll catch you later, man. Nobody under 18 will be on YouTube after August 13th. That's what they said. PR deadlift. Heck yeah, man. They said they're implementing a new AI system to everybody under, if they suspect you under 18, you got to put in your ID. Okay, no, US is implementing that in August 13th, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everybody under 18 won't be able to be on YouTube. Gotta be 16. I'm pretty sure it's 18, man. Pretty sure. So I see a takedown. If we don't get another one, it might be on that morning bite. We might be sitting here for another hour waiting for that morning bite, but we gonna get another takedown for sure. I don't think it's necessarily off of how you look. I think it's like this, I don't know, AI system, whatever you watch, maybe it can tap into stuff on your phone. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's an AI system supposedly. Land a nice one too. Yeah, we gonna get another one, man. We gonna get a good one before we go. I bet we do. Get an ID. Okay, maybe that is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how it's supposed to work, but I just heard that if they suspected you to be under 18, they were gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I did get a notification from them, but I didn't read it all the way through. Games are cause one of the biggest data breaches. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. But what can you do? I've already done built a community on this platform. I'm definitely not going nowhere. But I understand the people that leave because of that, you know what I mean? Fish on bottom every time. Kinda, yeah. I think it's on bottom, but except for when I'm using Santa Cooper rig, it floats it up a little bit. That's what the point of the float is, to keep it off of the bottom a little bit. And 160, I'll show you, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's the best rule, but like I said, what can we do? What's way out there? It's a refinery, man. What's up, local? Got any pets? Yeah, I got a dog, man. I got a bully. Fish and snack. Sandwich. Beef jerky. I'd say those are my probably two favorite. How old is the dog? Oh, she ain't very old. I think she's 6 months now. 6 or 7. She's born in January. No, way more than that now. It's August. 7. Snack and bait. Burritos are pretty good. Loaded taco Doritos? I never heard of those. Have a lot of pets? Heck yeah. 2, 12. Dang, that's an old cat, man. 12. Yep, good old sandwiches and chips. Fine with me, man. Shoot, a lot of the times, bro, I'm never prepared. I come out here with water, and that's about it. Get a good little fasting in while I'm fishing. Dang, man. Or dang, Chloe, that's a lot. What the heck, bro? That's a old cat. I didn't even know they lived that long. Yeah, we didn't keep the live going this long. I think we might as well keep it going until we're done. peach tea, cherries, and burrito. Heck yeah. That sounds good too. Yeah, I think we might be waiting for that morning bite now, y'all. I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. I gotta take a leak, y'all. I'll be right back. Guys left a bunch of trash over there. Always pick up your trash when you're leaving your fishing spots, y'all. Sturgeon fishing next weekend? Heck yeah, man. Come on, a river here. I'm not sure where that is. Ain't had a bite yet, so I'm starting to think I'll be waiting. Yeah, we might be waiting for that we might be waiting for that morning bite now. I'm surprised we haven't caught a little blue in between. Flathead's not that surprising, but we ain't even got a little blue in between, so we might be waiting for that morning bite for sure. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. Now I gotta figure out how to block people, dude. Big carp, any tips? I see people using corn, chum in the water, and using corn for carp. I'm not too experienced in it. Corn on here, right? Or peanut butter ball. Okay, there you go. Probably, yeah. I know it was. He's banned. I'm getting him out of here every time now. Any of y'all mods, if y'all see him pop in here, just get him out of here automatically. Carp get a bad rap, bro. Yeah, they're not the best eating, man, but they're fun fish to catch. They fight hard. Rigs you have set up. Yeah, I use Carolina and Santa Coopa rigs. I actually ran out of sinker sliders, so I'm kind of screwed for the rest of the night, but heard ivory soap. Yeah, I've heard some soap works too. Talking about ban. Yeah, I got to ban him. He's doing too much. I gave him too many chances, dude. Bro. Bro, how do you block somebody? Y'all know how to block somebody? Bro, he's got to be like 15. There's no way. He's an adult. There's no way. He might even be like 12, dude. How often are you out fishing? I fish at least 3 times a week. I try to go for like 4 or 5, but at least 3 times a week. Oatmeal, strawberry. Yeah, I've heard of that too for carp. Trying, man. We trying. All right, Jeff. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good, man. Trout hatcheries all over state here. Heck yeah. What state you in, Lucky? All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. New River Adventures. Get a chance to look it up. Okay. I got you. One muskie. Is it muskie or pike that is hard to catch? One of them, I've heard, are hard to catch. Dude, what is wrong with you, bro? You gotta be like 12, dude. They're hard, they cut the line. Fish of 1,000 casts. Is that muskie? That is a fish of 1,000 casts? I know it's one of the two, muskie or pike. My brother was telling me about it. They have bones. Yeah, they're hard to catch. You gotta use certain hooks. What is that? It's a beaver. Old beaver. Muskie? Okay. Took you 294. Heck yeah. I need to try and catch one. I don't. Whatever the closest state is close to me, I need to go for him. he's a kid. Yeah, he gots to be, bro. He gots to be. There's no way. If y'all see him in here, any of the mods, boot automatically. I wish I could IP ban him like I can on Discord. On Discord, if you ban somebody, they got to get a whole new phone to be able to join back. YouTube is not like that, I guess. They got to make a whole new account. They'll run out of emails eventually. I'm Southeast Kansas, Lucky. Sure, that fish was used. I appreciate that, Glass. Kid. Yeah, one of the two, bro. So don't worry. I appreciate that, Israel. Yeah, now he's trying to make my name. So if y'all ever see him in a live, you let him know it ain't me. Trying to be me. I don't know what's going on with him. Pretty much land sturgeon. Heck yeah. Thought I just heard drag, maybe not. Oh no, that's not a drag, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna do some travel fishing this year for sure, man. Raw darks are really cool. I appreciate that, Glass. Hellcat rods, catchthefever.com. Save 10% code BB fishing. Hold no account. Yeah, bro, that's what trolls do though. Trolls will do that. They'll keep making accounts till they run out of emails. Muskie and walleye bites all winter. Yeah, walleye is one of the fish I want to catch too. I've tried a couple times. I didn't get any, but I heard they taste really good. Anything but sturgeon, pike, lake trout. Dang, no catfish? Guys, fishing songs? I'm not sure, man. I don't listen to music that much when I'm fishing. Got catfish, just not big ones. Oh, okay. Y'all probably got what, channel and blues or something? Or channel and bullhead? Get pretty big, not as big as musky, but still fun. Especially flathead, man. They fight so hard. I've never caught a super big blue. My PB blue's only 38, but the small blues around here, they just don't fight hard like that. But even any size flathead, they fight hard. Yeah, I figured it was. That's another thing I want to try. I want to try and go for our state record bullhead. It's only like 7 pounds. I feel like I could beat it. Show up on channel besides that, nothing else. Dang. Well, that's my record channel. Channel don't get that big here. They're kind of rare in our river, but in ponds and lakes and stuff like that, you can catch a lot of them. 2 lakes and Panhandle area, nice walleye in it. Heck yeah. I'm about to look into that, man. CJ's check reservoir. Oh, that's far. Fishing in the dark. Yeah, fishing in the dark, that's a move, man. I say, I don't know. I feel like in between this time, it's a little bit dead. But once it hits closer to 5, I feel like they activate. But I like, yeah, they're definitely singing for sure. Gotta focus on school, yeah, for sure. Juice WRLD. Yeah, Juice WRLD one of my favorites for sure. Dang, mosquitoes starting to get to me. Come on, flathead. I might try and get it closer to that tree hanging in the water. I might try and move my live bait over there. There, it's probably gonna get hung up. If we catch one, it's gonna be rough, but hey, we're gonna figure it out. Caught anything? I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. Fishing. How deep is it? It's a decently deep little creek mouth right here. It's one of the deeper creek mouths around my area. I've never had my boat with my fish finder over it, but it's decently deep. But I'm kind of casted on the shallower part before the drop off. That's what I like fishing at nighttime. During the day, you want to fish more deeper water, but at night, you want to be kind of closer to the bank a little bit. In my experience, anyway. at those fish. Wait, what you trying to say, Kingslayer? Stepped away for a bit. Yeah, bro. He started doing the same thing he was doing to Skipjack Cindy. He was making accounts with my name. So yeah, now I'm not giving him no more chances. He's just a risk. Not good for the channel or the community. He gotta go. Fishing poles, catchthefever.com. Hellcat rods. You can get them 10% off using code BBFishing. What's up, Georgia boys? Look, these sausage sandwich right now. Bro, you making me hungry, bro. I haven't ate. I've been out here, man. I'm definitely gonna get me some breakfast once I leave from here. For sure. Heck yeah. Catch something when I was gone. We haven't caught nothing in a little minute, RW. What's up, Elijah? Right, all right, Idaho. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry too, man. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat after this. Might cook me a Philly cheesesteak when I get home, actually. That sounds pretty good. When this BB's fishing's up, I'll have her cook me one. She probably won't be 6. What's up, Lucky? You gonna live stream? Heck yeah, man. Deep fried, yeah. Some frog legs definitely does sound good, man. You know, my grandpa used to eat bullfrog all the time. Trying to take a nap. Yeah, they're chilling, man. They're definitely chilling right now. We need them to wake up. Hopefully we catch one on the morning bite, though. I mean, I'm happy with this trip, but I do want to, if we could get another PB, back-to-back trips, that would be crazy. But it's been a good little trip. A 25-pounder, a 12-pound flathead, and a little blue. Fishing. It's 5 out here. Yeah, it's 412 for me. They should be getting active here pretty quick. It's your PB, 42-pound flathead, and a 38-pound blue. Time do you go fish? I like getting out. I like getting on the water by like 8 or 9 and staying until like 6 or 7 in the morning, but it don't always work like that. Sometimes I get out like 11, 10, 12, somewhere in there. It's 412 for me right now. Decent setup seem better than what I had. Heck yeah, bro. Dang, you 2 hours behind, Dark. We could also move down towards the spot I used to fish down that way, but I feel like right here is probably pretty good. Shot for a bit, making luck. 2 flats. Nope, no luck, Josh. Still on them same ones, man. We might be waiting for that morning bite now. Who makes a 3-pole rod holder? I got Smackdown rod holders. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's who makes it. Good night, EM. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good night, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Second cast. Gotta buy. No problem, Aaron. That's no good, Kingslayer. Now we're on a river. Rerigging River. Zero bite. Yeah. It'd be like that, man. I'm glad we actually got on them tonight. Carfish for bite? Nah, I usually don't. I should bring an extra rod and throw one out there just in case. But yeah, I don't carfish that much. Tornado? Yeah, we definitely get tornadoes for sure. We get a few tornado warnings every year. Been some close, but we haven't had any hit my town, but they've been real close. Maybe on the outskirts. Yeah, you definitely got to be you definitely got to be patient. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz wasn't BSing, man. We get tornadoes, a good amount for sure. Caught last time, heck yeah. Yeah, heard of Dorothy. Yeah, for sure. We ain't in Kansas no more. We be getting them tornadoes. Right now. Oh, that's no good, bro. You better get to safety, man. Yeah, luckily I've never been on my boat and had like a storm coming. Most of the time I check the weather, I don't go out if there's storms coming, but I've been fishing last year. I was fishing during a tornado warning. I got a tornado warning right as soon as I pulled in a 20-pound flathead. Threw him back and got out of there. I actually have it. It's on one of my shorts posted. Scroll down my page, you can see the lighting and everything in the background. If I'd have been closer to town, you probably would have heard the sirens. Cold in the winter months there, any? Yeah, it gets cold. This year, our river even froze over a little bit, but I'm not doing no ice fishing anyway, but I fish during the winter. We get a good amount of snow. It just depends from year to year. Some years are bad, some years are not, barely get any. But yeah, Kansas is weird, bro. It can snow one day and then the next day it's back to 50, 60 degrees, so. It's weird. It's different every single year. Just like this year, we've got so many storms during the summer. I feel like we've never had this much rain, and the river's been this high during the summer. A lot. Rifle bounced a little. If it just bounced a little bit, it could be that bluegill. Got rain and sun. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the snow, but I like the winter season, you know. You get to chill a little more in the house with the family, watch movies. But I still be fishing in the winter, y'all. I'm gonna be out there still. I'm gonna be on the boat chasing the big blue instead of the big flathead. I'm gonna be using nothing but cut bait then during the winter. I don't know. I don't think flathead bite in the winter. I've never seen anybody catching them in the winter. Oh, it's the left one that's bouncing actually. Just barely, it's probably that bluegill. That's a live one. Yeah, the left and the right got live bait on them. I'm not sure, Kingslayer. I doubt it. Catfish more use their smell, I'm pretty sure. River's pretty muddy anyway. Big blues nowhere, they come up super shallow. Okay. So shallow in the winter? Yeah, last winter was the first time I've ever fished. I've never even fished in the winter like that, like for catfish anyway. Yeah, I never really catfished in the winter. I didn't know they bite like that, but I tried this year. Didn't get any big ones. I got a bunch of small ones. What's up, Ezekiel? A flatties a couple weeks ago. Heck yeah, 20-pounder. Fall because they're fattening up to make it through the winter. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get after them this fall. I don't think I got any big ones last fall. I got most of my big ones in the spring, but I didn't get any over 30, you know, last year. Back at it, shit. Yeah, we back at it, man. We caught 2 flatheads and 1 blue. Winter rain. Here he is, go. Feed all through the winter. Yeah, I've never seen anybody catching flathead, but I've seen a lot of people saying that's when they catch their biggest blues is in the winter. I tried, I didn't get any. I think I need to go to a little bit more closer to the lake. This river is pretty shallow. I don't know, he said they like shallow, but whenever it's shallow, or when the river's not up here, there's barely any flow to it. I don't know. Same spot. Yeah, we had the same spot last stream. Hopefully we get another PB. We still waiting on that morning bite. It's been slow like the last hour, I'd say. Maybe a little bit longer than an hour. We haven't. When's the last time we caught one, y'all think? Winter, especially late winter, a bunch of smaller shad will die and the blues will gorge. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was using, well, it's hard for me to get shad in the winter, bro. I couldn't get any in the winter, bro. But I didn't try on my boat. I didn't go to the lake on my boat and try it, but from the bank, I just couldn't get any. I was getting barely any bluegill too. That's why I need to start freezing some shad for whenever I'm fishing in this winter, because it was so I couldn't get any. Been here an hour and a half. Nothing yet. Okay, so yeah, it's been a minute, y'all, since we got one. They were hitting at the beginning, but they died off. They slowed down, but I'm thinking the morning bite, they're gonna turn back on. Fall, big shad. Bite kicks on the lake. Cat's feet super heavy for a couple weeks. Said fattening up. Yeah, I'm gonna get after it, man. Hopefully we get a PB blue this year, like one over 40, 50, 60, somewhere, you know. That PB was over 40. Yeah, it was crazy, man. He started running once he got close to the bank. tough to get shad in the winter. Yeah, I need to get something frozen. I couldn't even get any shad today, bro. I tried today. I couldn't even get any. What day? Wait, what are you talking about, Ezekiel? Good couple weeks where they so much bridges in the water 20-30 foot deep. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go on my boat a whole lot to try and get them. I tried from the bank. I didn't get any. I got a few bluegill. That's what I was using. I was catching small ones. Turbine guy. Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. W turbine guy, y'all. What about Kansas Vito? Best catfish around late September, early October. Type of bait. I got 2 live bluegill and 1 I got 1 frog on the middle one. Yeah, W turbine guy for sure. I appreciate that, bro. Goldfish baby bullheads here in Ohio for flathead. Yeah, I've heard bullhead are really good. I tried it a couple, didn't get any. But I've only tried it twice. A video of catfish. Flatties love goldies. I'm not sure where that river is in Kansas though. Oh, that might be a bite, y'all. Left rod. And that's live bait too. What the heck? Must have hung up in something. Might get hung up as soon as I set the hook. If that's something on there, it looks like a bite, y'all. That looks like a bite. Can't tell though. Maybe not. Unless he's like already hung up all up in that stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Bunch of bullhead Michigan. What's up, fish? Hung up. It could be hung up in that catfish could have grabbed it, could be already hung up. Cause I threw it right on top of that structure kind of, but my rod, I don't know why the reel wasn't casting. Might need to reline that one. It's kind of running thin on line, so might need to reline it today. About an hour southwest of KC. Oh yeah, that's extra hour, that's far for sure. But I do want to come down there and try the Missouri River. Rods were layers. Oh, lasers? Nah. Somebody said that earlier, bro. Somebody said it's illegal to point a laser in the sky. I was wondering what they were talking about, but then I thought about it. Do you eat catfish? Yeah, I eat a flathead every now and then. Most of the time I let them go though, man. I don't be feeling like cleaning fish when I get done fishing. I fish for so long, so many hours. Scrolling through the rods, laser. Yeah. Yeah, they're bright, man. These Hellcat rods. All you need is a black light and they're glowing. Rod was moving. Yeah, that left one was bouncing a little bit. I thought I was about to get a takedown, but either let it go or it could have got hung up. I'm thinking it let it go or it could have been that bluegill moving. It's a big one. It's the biggest bluegill I had with me. Casey hit the MO River. Some company hollered at me. I got you, bro. I got you, Aaron. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that river before this year's over for sure. Old Poles and Holes got his boat and he's back now, so, and he goes down there, so definitely whenever he goes down there, if he goes down there on a day I'm off, I'm gonna go down there with him. I'm gonna take my boat. What have you caught? I've caught 2 flathead and 1 blue. How expensive are those rods? These original ones, they're $100, and the Revenge, they're $149. And then they got big half fever rods. They're like $100 too. Y'all can get them 10% off code BB Fishing. Some big ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get down there, man, before this year's over. It's probably the closest big river to me, you know, that's worth driving to. What's your tackle? I like running 10-aught hooks, but I think I got smaller because that's what I had with me. I got like 8-aught, and I'm running Carolina and Santa Cooper rigs. How much for just a reel? I think these, the Akuma Classic CLX that I got, those are like 50 bucks. Then the Mad Cat ones, reels that I got, they're like 120 to 140. Yeah, them black lights, I just got them, but I'm loving them for sure. I need to get some more. These ones don't last all night. What's up, basically? Fish on, which rod? Oh, shoot. I need a Red Bull. I'm right on the border, Aaron. Right on the border, Oklahoma and Kansas. If you know the area at all in the refinery, you should know. What bait? I got bluegill, 2 live bluegill and 1 frog on the middle one. Let's see. Fly rod. I've never had a fly rod. Where is he? I ain't gonna say it on live, but if y'all know the area and you can guess, and you know, you know. But I'm right on the border, Kansas and Oklahoma. $10, 20 on a $10 Zepco. Heck yeah, bro. Well, Zepcos ain't too bad, man. Germany. Good morning, man. Put your... Oh, you're good, Aaron. You're good, bro. I mean, there's been a couple people from around here, you know, say it. And I don't mind too much, you know. But there is some trolls, so I try not to say it sometimes. Something might be picking up that left rod, y'all. I think it is. It looks like a flat. I missed him, but I should have waited, but I didn't want it to get hung up, bro. It was going right for that. You know, that structure's all over there to the left. And now my pole's hung up again, so I'm gonna leave it for like 20 minutes. Nothing happens, and I'm gonna pick it up and try and... Oh, that right one's bending out. Second, just to see. It could still be sitting on there. Could have just stopped moving. I'm gonna wait. Soft shell. Stick over there, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what was going on right there with that right rod. Something, it looked like something picked it up, but it could have been gar. It didn't really take off with it, but I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna give it a 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna check my bait. Try and get it back in that hole. There's crawfish, but yeah, I've used crawfish. They're good for blues. I've never caught a flathead on one, but I'm not gonna say they won't bite it. I've definitely caught some blues on it though, for sure. Logs in the water here. Yeah, when our river's coming up, bro, there's so much stuff that comes down and be running into my lines. What time is it? It's 4:36 for me in the morning. Smelly crawfish. Yeah, I'm sure they definitely work for blues. Flathead might bite it too. For whatever reason. Plastic one? That's crazy. Did you ever catch a mussel? Yeah, I've caught them before. Like with my hand. Used them as bait. Yeah, I've seen videos of people catching them like shad-looking plastics. I always wanted to try it, like bouncing off the bottom. Glow-in-the-dark rods. I appreciate that, bull. Ton of small flatties, crappie jigs. Yeah, I seen my cousin. We were fishing for crappie one time in a river. He caught a flatty on a jig. Especially they already fight hard, pull and drag. Trying to catch it on light tackle. 86-pound yellow worm. When they're letting the water out. Dang, bro. Oh, he's still there on that. Tired of these dang gar, man. Color like. Use lights for fishing? I've used it when I was crappie fishing. And when I was trying to catch bait. No, this isn't gonna charge it? Dang. Why is that not charging it, bro? I'm gonna have to go plug my light up in my truck. All right, I'll be right back here. I gotta go plug in my light. Alright. I'm back, y'all. I had to go plug in my black light. That one seems like it's starting to get dim too. Sun should be coming up not too long though. What bait? We got 2 live bluegill and 1 frog on the middle one. I think I really should try and get this left one unstuck or break it off, one of the two, and retie it. This is a waste. Snag stick. Ah, broke off. It broke off, but it was just wasting bait sitting right there on the side. So I'm gonna get it re-rigged up real quick. What rig do you? Oh, I just hook them under the fin, either at the back or the front, at a little bit of an angle. Not too special, man. There's a frog catfishing before. Yeah, they're good for blues. I've never caught any flathead off them, but they're definitely good for blues. My cousin, he's a little bit of a vet fisherman. He swears by them. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to get this third pullback rigged up. Just a second, y'all. Almost done. Just gotta get my hook on there now. My hook's good. Oh, there they go. Huge. Wait, what? What I miss? Fishing your... Yeah, I've been fishing my whole life, man, since I could talk. 2, 3 years old. What's up, Lorenzo? Trying to get this pole rigged up. If I miss any comments, y'all, I'm sorry. That's good. Get another live bait out there, y'all. Try and get us another flathead. Out of frame because there's so much structure to the left. I'm definitely gonna get hung up. We back, yo. Up to your other fish. I just got it rigged up. Just got it back out there. Had to re-rig. I got hung up. You ever use chicken liver? Rarely. I mainly would only use chicken liver if I'm going for channels. I mainly fish for flathead, so I mainly use live bait. Still nothing? Nah, man, it's getting close to 5 o'clock, man. That morning bite should be kicking in. We had a couple bites, but I think they were gar. How long we been live, y'all? What time did we start the live? 300 minutes. $5 hours. Kansas too. We in Southeast Kansas, man. Plug this in real quick. Hold on, y'all. Giant fish that you catch. You ever catch a fish and use fish? Yeah, if I caught a carp or a buffalo, I'd use it as live bait. All the bluegill I catch them on a pole too. Go to El Dorado Dam? Heck yeah, bro. I've never been there, but that ain't too far from me. You ever catching any big ones up that way? Oh, we might have got a bite on the right rod. Definitely slacked out, but it's looking like a gar now, bro. I'm thinking it's a gar. Gosh dang it. Better be a flathead, dude. Ain't looking like no flathead bite though. £10, £6, £4, 2 weeks ago. Heck yeah, bro. He's bouncing that like right one. It looking like a gar though. It ain't looking like no flathead. He would have took off with it. More than likely anyway. You like using lures? Not too much for catfish, but I've seen some videos. I want to try using some shad type plastics. See what happens. He's bouncing it again. I think it's a gar. See that. So I have a lot of big takedowns, never moves. Yeah, bro, this rod holder's solid, man. I got pretty good. The only way, I'm gonna lose a rod is if it comes out of the ground. It ain't gonna break for sure. I think they're one of the best bank rod holders, unless you make your own. They're the best that I've seen that you can buy. But I've seen some people make some that are better, than I like better, but unless you're a welder, then you're better off going with these. Plastic bait for cats. Do they? You ever fish on a boat? Yeah, I fish on a boat all the time. The river's just been high right now. I could have still went on my boat tonight, but it's hard. I don't get good connection on the boat, so if I'm catching flathead here, there's no reason not to come here. What rigs? I use Santee Cooper and Carolina. You ever tried? No, I don't know what a Kentucky rig is. I just got into like the rig names and all that this year, so I could have tried it and maybe I just don't know the name of it, but yeah, I don't know all the names of the rigs and stuff, except for these two that I use and the one I used to use, the drop shot. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard of it. Nice rods. I appreciate that, bro. Kind of like the drop shot rig. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mainly used to use, was the drop shot rig. And recently I got into using the Carolina and Santee Cooper rig, and I'm liking those better than the one that I used to use. For sure, especially when you're using live bait. No leader line tied, you make your own leader line with your main line. Okay, that's kind of how I got that's kind of how I got this left one tied. It's just like a Carolina rig, but there's no leader line or barrel swivel because I ran out of sinker sliders tonight, so I just did it all with my main line. Set it where you can have like 2-3 hooks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. 2 hooks, so I'll put a live bluegill and put a cut on the other. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Aaron. For sure. Rubber lures and a weight. Heck yeah. Braid or mono. I definitely like braid better for sure. But I want to go up to like 100-pound braid. I only got 60-pound braid right now. Getting your pole now. Heck yeah, man. Code BB Fishing, save 10%. Yeah, that makes sense, Aaron. Look at that frog right there by my bucket. Trying to make sure ain't no snakes crawling up on me. See if we can hit 200 likes before we get done fishing, y'all. We got at least another hour. At least. I might sit here till 7. We'll see. I feel like I haven't even been here that long. That's how you know, even though I haven't been catching them, it's been a good time. Chilling with the chat. We caught, still been a good night though, 26-pounder and 11, 12-pounder. But I don't even feel like I've been out here 5 hours. Goes by fast. Yeah, it's been a good night, man. Haven't been super active, but we got some good quality in at least. Frogs, what do I use? A frog lure. Wait, what? Afternoon, a little bitty pond. Crappie spinning combo. Heck yeah, Corey, how you doing, man? If there is frogs, use a frog lure. For catfish, I mean, if you're catfishing, I just pick one up off the ground and throw it on your hook, man. But for bass, yeah. Bass, frog used to be one of my favorite lures for bass. Headed them, bang, hooked. Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, man. They will put on a foot. Real ones and use that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Cat on a lake, 25 pounds. Heck yeah, bro. That's a nice one, man. The biggest one we caught tonight was a 26-pounder. We right there with you. Good luck, bro. I appreciate that, man. Our best moments. Whales. Yeah, that's one of my bucket list fish too, the whales. One of them old good old whopper ploppers. What's up, Lorenzo? For a personal best, 42-pound flathead. I caught him the last live. And for blue, it's a 38-pounder. There he goes again on that right rod, I think. Yeah. just don't think it's a flathead though. I think it's a gar. You're good, bro. Been fishing for right around 5 hours. We're getting close to 5 hours, pretty sure. Good night. Tip handle, pulled, and dang, bro. I haven't lost a pole in a while, bro. Hold on just a second, y'all. Bro, there's definitely a skunk close to me. I smell it. Any of my poles been while I was gone? Bass. Yeah, he's trolling for sure. You ever lost a pole? Yeah, I've lost a couple. I haven't lost one in a while, man. These rod holders are pretty solid. But before I had a rod holder, I definitely lost a couple. Fish Saturday nights, rest of the week. Gotta work underground. Dang, man. Want a skunk? Yeah, I don't want a skunk walking up on me for sure, bro. I thought I heard something moving in the woods and I kept smelling it, bro. So I was trying to make sure. He ain't nowhere around me at least. I definitely smell him though. I ain't trying to get sprayed. Off sick tonight? Hey man, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, bro. I think I'm gonna check this right rock because there was something messing with it. I think it was a gar. Let's go morning bite. We need a morning bite, man. Big takedown. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, man. What's up, Zay? Yeah, it's getting close. That sun's getting close to coming up. Guy in the motor blade. That's no good, man, for sure. Everybody double tap them poles, y'all. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's trolling for sure, bro. Works an electrician underground. Heck yeah, bro. YouTube didn't work out. Electrician was one of my next options. Let me sub to you. I'll definitely go check out a few videos. Wait, why? I can't do it during live. That's weird. Line, then a prop. Then an anchor line. Yeah, bro. I was at a Russian dam, bro. And I was dropping some people off on the other side of the river, and my anchor rope got wrapped around my prop, dude. And I didn't know what happened. I just thought my broke, you know. Didn't think I had a knife on board. I thought I was screwed, dude. And there's no way to get a trolling motor back in that current. I thought I was cooked. But luckily I found a knife, got it all out of my motor, and got back. Time is it? It's 5:11 for me, man. Come on, big takedown, man. Dang, none of y'all on my same time. What's up, Jesse? Caught PB carp, 19 pounds. Heck yeah, yeet. Caught was only 8. That's not a bad one, man. You'll get there, buddy. Talking about a striped bass. Yeah, could have been, but he said bacon, bro. I think he was trolling. I'm not gonna say that's impossible for a striped bass, though, but who's gonna be fishing with bacon for bass? 5:12 Texas around the same time. Yeah, I didn't think Texas was different. How far are you, what part of Texas are you in? Texas? I'm getting hungry, y'all. Bit north of Houston. So is that southern Texas, kinda? Because I feel like the guy that I sent the rod to, he was kind of closer to Houston, but that was still like 8 hours away. Central time zone? Yeah, central time. Yeah, he's on the same as me. Fry you up some, yeah. Yeah, I could. I need to get a catch and cook. Bro, I seen where was it at? I think I was at like Dollar General. I seen like a little grill that I could fit on my boat. It was like 15 bucks, bro. I was thinking about buying it earlier. Just to do a catch and cook, or even cook something on my boat, a little burger or something. East Texas, I'm considered. South Texas is pretty far from me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how far Houston is, but I know that other guy, like I said, he was like 8 hours. He wasn't too. Seemed like I was just looking on the map, but it seemed like he was somewhat close to Texas. Oh, that's something on that right rod, y'all. Not looking like a flathead yet, but it could be. Did it slack out? Yeah, it did slack out. Why won't they leave me alone, bro? Ain't no flathead. Sit back down. Same time, kids Oklahoma. $6 panhandle. Oh, so there is parts of Texas that aren't in the central time zone? £75 drum? Gosh, dang, bro. Oh, that's the same guy. Bro. Alright. You need to go to bed, man. Yeah, he had to go to bed, man. He was trolling us. He was trolling us for sure. Pretty sure all Texas Central Time. Okay, okay. Yeah, I figured it was. It's bouncing to y'all. You'll see that right, Rod? But it's looking like a gar, bro. Why did the gar not leave me alone, man? Could be that bluecat moving too, I guess. Good morning, Eric. How you doing, man? You use a 4? Yeah, I'm using 4 right now, man. These are, wait, do I got any more? These are the sinkers I usually get. For 4 ounces. Or 5. 4 to 5. Our current, I mean, our river, it usually doesn't have a whole lot of current. Unless it's up and I'm by the dam. Fishing instead of going to work. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. I'm off for 3 more days, so we're gonna be live for the next 2 days, y'all. After today. And then I'll probably take Friday off. El Paso, Mountain. Sinkers I make. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, those are my favorite kind of sinkers, bro. Those coin sinkers. What they call that kind. Yeah, those are my favorite, bro. For sure. Yeah, I never really seen the coin ones until recently. This year, or last year, I feel like it's the first time I seen them, but I used to just always use I think they're called bank sinkers. Regular old sinkers. You're long enough, you know, I got you, Aaron. Did you say you joined the Discord? We fishing Milan. Enter no roll sinkers. Oh, you say you did? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up, Aaron. More fish photos. That's what I need. What you talking about, Lucky? The sinkers? They won't any price on them because hook up on leadways. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get some, man. Yeah, I definitely go through them. I usually buy, I don't know, I say like 5-pound bag every couple weeks, probably. Just depends. When I was fishing at the dam, I was losing a lot more because I put on a couple at a time. I would go through them a lot, and I'd lose a lot more at the dam, but I haven't been at the dam in a little bit. What's up, Jesus? How you doing, man? Yeah, the sinkers. How do I holler at you? He said he joined the Discord. Go through them. Yeah, well, that was mainly whenever I was at fishing the dam a lot. I feel like I shouldn't go through them that much now. Now that I'm not fishing there as much. It's just when it's up and it's rolling, bro, you get hung up a lot. Spider weights. I think I know what that is. I've seen those. And I'm in Discord. Price of lead weights. Yeah, they've definitely went up a lot, man. Back from whenever I first, me and my grandpa used to go around. We used to go to this flea market, but they're still open. I just haven't went that far. This is like probably an hour and a half for me, but we used to get them pretty cheap there. I don't know if they still have that booth open, but that was the cheapest place I've ever got sinkers. They used to have all types of fishing stuff in that place. I really need to go back by there. What's your Discord? It's in my bio, man. The link to it. PB pike. I've never caught a pike. They're not really in my area, but I would fish for them if they were. It's right now, but okay, bet. Yeah, you might get a little business being in the Discord, man. A good amount of people fish. Well, everybody fishes. Everybody fishes in the Discord. And weights is something that's, it's kind of hard to find a good price on. Yeah, it's morning now, man. Sun's about to start coming up. Got anything? Not in some hours, man. It's been slow, but when we first got here, I caught 2 flathead and a blue. What's up, long boys? Good hookup on leadways. Yeah, bro, it's hard to get sinkers or lead, whatever, for cheap. That 5-pound bag that I get for 20 bucks is the cheapest deal around here. There's really nowhere else to get sinkers around here except for that one place, Tackle Bandit. Join the Discord? Heck yeah, bro. Midday, time for lunch. Yeah, it's time for breakfast for me, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry for sure. If we don't catch one by 6, I don't know, I might give it till 7. I really want to catch at least one more flathead. Might give it till 7 and then go get some breakfast. We'll see. Definitely ain't staying past 7, more than likely. I need to get to bed, or I might not even go to bed. I might just take care of what I need to do today. Take a little nap before I go fishing. I appreciate those likes, y'all. We hit 152 likes. Heck yeah. Spotting the light. See what you're working with. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'll stay till the sun comes up for sure. It's like a nice little creek mouth right here. This is one of the deepest creek mouths I've been to on this river. I don't know if there's deeper ones. Well, not on this river, but in this area by me. It's a pretty good little deep creek mouth. And there's so much structure around it. It's like perfect for flathead, really. It's probably why this is the best flathead spot, because all this structure, log jam down there, creek mouth right here, down that way, further down, like around this bend, there's like a couple bends, and then there's another small little dam down there as well. I wanted to try and go to that dam, go from the dam that I usually fish and take my boat all the way down to the dam that's up that way, but I just haven't did it yet. I got to catch the water at the right level because I don't got a jet drive boat. Yeah, there's a lot of little smaller dams on this river. Not like the big dams most of y'all are used to, but I forgot what kind of dam they were calling it, but there's a lot of those little dams on this river. Low heads, yeah, there's a lot of those dams on this river. That one main one that I fished, that's like the bigger one on this in my town, but there's a bunch of like old ones that are like smaller all on this river. Kind of keeps you from getting down that way on a boat unless you got a small john boat that can get around it. That's another reason why I want a kayak too, because I feel like I could get to way more spots. Take a long time to get there, but I'll just find a spot downriver I get picked up at where I ain't got to paddle all the way back. They put low hand in all up and down rivers. Strip sea. Yeah, I think it does, bro. Because like I said, when our river, maybe that's not why it doesn't flow at all, but it definitely makes it harder to maneuver too, bro, for sure. And it's not just this river too. On the Neosho River that I used to fish, there's a lot, not a lot, but there was a couple like old low head dams that weren't the main dam, but there's a couple down and up river. So it's weird. I don't know why that's a thing on these rivers here, but there's a lot of them. Alaska disrupts the salmon spawns. Yeah, I bet it does. Especially because they got to make it upriver, you know, to spawn. I've even seen some spots in Oklahoma where there's like some low head dams where it gets so shallow where like a bunch of fish get trapped in these little pockets of water, you know, and they eventually just die off. Like even some bigger flathead, a bunch of spoonbill, gar, everything. looks pretty cool, but you know, when it gets so low and they die, you know, that's obviously not cool. Starting to light up around me, you'll probably be there next. Yeah, it's starting to light up for sure. It don't look like it on the camera, but when I look around, the sky's it's definitely lit up a little bit. Kind of fish on my profile picture. Yeah, I can't see it. It's so small, I can't tell. Here, messed up a lot of things. Hate them snakeheads, bro. I remember, I think it was River Monsters that had the episode of the snakeheads, bro. When I was a little kid, bro, I was scared that the snakeheads were gonna come to our river and I wasn't gonna be able to wade fish in the river and all that. But yeah, I remember watching videos and stuff. People catching them. I'm glad we don't got them here. Trying to get rid of them. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I know they're invasive. I heard they're not good for waters. They haven't made it this far yet. And can't they survive out of water, walk on water? Not walk out of, no, walk, but kind of like crawl. That's why they're called snakeheads or whatever. Are actually good eating. Y'all got them in Texas? Don't, but I've had them. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't got them here. Not that I know of. In my state. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking fish though. I see videos of them like protecting their babies and stuff. They look pretty cool. But definitely not good for them ruining the waters. I heard that blues are invasive to a lot of waters, like the government introduced them or whatever. Carp in a pond in my backyard. Heck yeah, man. Blue catfish. Invasive in a lot of areas. For real, flatheads are too? That's surprising. But that's something, fooling with that right rod, y'all. Yeah, I knew blues were. I didn't know flatheads were. Yeah, flathead are definitely predators for sure. They love that live bait, man. Whatever the biggest live bait you can use in your area is the best bait for flathead. If I'm Oklahoma, I like using bass. There's a couple states. I know Oklahoma, North Carolina. I don't know what other states, but a few states you can use bass. That's one of the best baits. I use crappie when I'm in Kansas, bluegill. Got too much goby. Wait, what? I'm not sure what that is. Flighties are kill on site in North. What? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I would never do that. I don't care. I'm not killing them. Yeah, blue cats are invasive and they treat them like vermin. Yeah, I seen one of the content creators, I think it was Haz, he was saying like in his area they're supposed to kill him or something. I think he lives in Washington, I think think they be fishing the Potomac River, if I remember right. But yeah, I wouldn't. Even though I don't even like blues like that, I wouldn't kill them either. Let them go, let them grow, man. Worst fish ever is swims. Wait, what? Is that one in the Amazon or whatever? Legal bait in Kansas. No, not in Kansas. As long as you catch it on a rod and reel. If you catch them in a net, no. But if you catch them on a rod and reel, it's legal in Kansas. But it might be a law where you're supposed to use them in the specific waterway that you catch them in. Maybe that might be a law, maybe, but I don't care. If I catch a crappie, I'm using them as long as you catch them on a rod. Yeah, you can use them in camp crappie. Not bass though, which sucks, but I know some people don't like it, but they're great flathead bait. They turn them loose here, I'm done. Yeah, I'm not getting in the water if they got them here for sure, bro. That's a no-go. Look into that. I thought all game fish were definitely looked. Yeah, I would look. Don't take my word for it and get it. Oh, that's a bite. It's kind of like a flathead bite too. About 15, 20 pounder probably. Let's go. You wouldn't hook that good. Glad we got him in, dude. Right on that point again, y'all. Look flathead coming off that little point. We get the light set up real quick. Make sure we get another. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's about 15, 20. Y'all, everybody put y'all guesses in the chat. Last time I was under, so I'm gonna go 15, 20 this time. Just to see. $17, $18. We're about to see. Show me from the camera, I almost fell. Yeah, I'm gonna say about, he's in between 15 and 20 probably. 15, 16. Nice one, y'all. Them Hellcat rods. Go BB fishing. Get a weight off real quick. flathead definitely off spawn, y'all. That's 3 in one night. He's 20, 23? I think he's 23. Y'all see that? 23 pounds. I was under again, y'all. Let's make sure it's zeroed out. Ooh, it'll be 23. Yeah, it's zeroed out. He's 23, y'all. 23 pounder. I thought that 26 pounder was bigger than this guy. Let me know. 23-pound flathead, y'all. That's number 3 on night. Let's go. Let's go. We're about to get him back. Stay till 7 now. Get another live bait out there. Shoes all muddy now. Alright, we back, y'all. They definitely off spawn Texas for sure. That's 3 flathead in one night. They off that spawn. It's August, they hungry. I appreciate that, Texas. We came far from that skunk the other night, man. 2 trips after that, we've been doing good. 26, 11.5, now 20. Way in between with the last one. Yeah, for sure. There we go, y'all. I appreciate that, Elijah. Throw him back in the water. Yeah. For them bigger ones, you gotta revive them a little bit. Sometimes they ain't ready when you get, especially if you have them out for the long time. If you get them back in pretty quick, they're ready. But that one, he was ready pretty quick. Crappie on that point right there. That's in there. Yeah, that's in his office right there for sure, bro. That little point, something about it. Most of the time, I'd be catching them on the left side when I'm right here. But that point's it tonight. Nice. I appreciate that, Arthur. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay till 7 now. That's only hour 15. I can wait on food for another hour 15. That's pretty awesome. I appreciate that, Josh. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Appreciate that, Marksman. Yeah, that was a nice one. He's a little bigger than I expected. I didn't think he was gonna be 20. He wasn't fighting hard at first. Then he started acting like a flathead. Does anybody know any cheaper bait casters, like less than $100 maybe, that actually have a clicker sound when the drag pulls? Because I don't like these. If you don't have your bait clicker, that's the only thing that I don't like about them, is when your bait clicker isn't on, you can't hear the drag at all. Send you some. Join up in the Discord, Arthur. Everybody in the Discord be dropping pictures and videos of what they be catching. Mitchell. Oh, is that the brand? I think 5 pounds, 2 weeks ago. YouTube channel, we go fishing. Heck yeah. Get after it. Cascade makes some good reels. So Shimano. Do they make catfish reels? I heard the Shimano. I feel like that's a bass one, isn't it? The ones that make the real zzz sound. Tips, lives definitely help. Shorts. Click where they pull a drag, but not when you reel. Yeah. Yeah, when the drag pulls, but not when I reel. I just feel like in the videos, when I'm reeling, it's just too loud. But it's not bad when the drag's pulling. Shorts will get you help. Yeah, for sure. Just stick with it. You gotta stay consistent. I'm not as consistent as I should be, but consistency and just posting, man. All right, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good night or morning now. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, man. Both make casts with clicker switch. Okay, well that's how mine is. It has a clicker on and off, but I just don't want it to click when I'm reeling, only whenever it's dragging. But maybe that's just not how baitcasters are. I don't know. I'm newer to baitcasters. But that typo, you're good, man. All right, we'll catch you later, Chloe. Got anything? I've caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. Simple on and off switch. I've seen reels where they got
Big sawfish, they are big money.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend no big money on it. That sucks, man. Maybe that's just how they are too. That sucks. Yeah, I love the sound of that dragon when they pull it, but when I have my bait clicker off, it just doesn't go. But I feel like it's just too loud for the videos. I don't know. Maybe I could just turn the sound down when I'm reeling and then turn it up whenever they're pulling the drag out. That's kind of how I did it last video, but I didn't like it that much. Too expensive. Yeah, these ones right here, they ain't bad, man. But like I said, that's how they are with the clicker thing. But these Akumas, they're like 50 bucks. The Mad Cat one that I got, those are a little more on the expensive. They're like 120, 140. But I do like open face. They're not bad. So I don't know, I fell in love with the bait casters this year. Fishing right now too. Heck yeah, Stefan. I'm not going. Oh, okay. Carp fishing right now. Heck yeah, I hope you catch some, man. Was catfishing last night. You catch any, Ray? Turtles tonight. Yeah, turtles ain't super common in this river like that. When it's lower, yeah, but it's at a higher level than it normally is right now. It's probably like 6 foot higher than normal. So it's got a decent amount of current. There's definitely turtles, but they're just not that common. Which is a good thing. I don't gotta deal with them. But we gotta deal with gar. Not in America, so I release them. Heck yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with releasing them, man. I release all my fish to let them grow bigger. Got 2 flathead? Heck yeah, bro. We've got 3 tonight. We caught 2 over 20. One about 10, 11, or 11, 12. Upstate New York, sun is out. Yeah, it's close to coming out for me. It's close. Me. Yeah, I remember you, bro. How you doing, man? Good, you be doing good. Caught 3 flathead. It's been a good trip. PB 42-pound flathead. What's up, Debbie? What's up, Andy? PB bass? Ah, not very big. 5, 6 pounds. drive to the spot from where you stay. Oh, it ain't very far at all. It ain't very far, like 10 minutes.
Well, it's catfish over here, but they can't.
Yeah, that's what you need to be going for, man. Whales. That's one of my bucket list fish, one of them. All right, Sonny, we'll catch you later, man. Gonna be live tonight? Yeah, I'll be live, Chris. I'll be live tonight. What's up, Pac-Man? All right, we'll catch you later.
Dog to get right now.
What time you thinking? I'm gonna try and get out by like 8 o'clock. I want to get out by 8 o'clock. We'll see. I never seem to get out by the time I want to get out by. Have you caught anything? Yeah, I've caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. 2 over 20 pounds. Hold on just a second, y'all. Oh, there it is. I'll go grab some out of my truck real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What's up, Pringles? I'm Southeast Kansas, Andy. I hope you catch something, Pac-Man. Good luck, man. No place like, yeah. For sure, man. Toy Story. No, that's from, what's it called? Wizard of Oz. Right? Wizard of Oz, yeah. We're not in Kansas no more. Yeah, them tornadoes are definitely sketchy. We got to deal with them every spring. Seemed like we got a lot more storms in the summer this year, though. Y'all been dealing with them down there too, huh, in Texas? Tornadoes. Every time I'm watching the YouTube live of the storm chasers, they be in Texas at the same time. What's up, Christian? Caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. We southeast Kansas, Josh. Yeah, we got a 26 pounder and a 23 pounder, I think it was. Good luck. I appreciate that, Josh. Get hurricanes. Texas gets bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere in Texas. When I be watching the YouTube lives, they be in Texas too. Yeah, hurricanes ain't no good either. Definitely. See any snakes tonight? No, not tonight, luckily. Make sure ain't none around my poles, but yeah, we ain't seen none tonight. Destroyed your house. It was brutal. Yeah, that's no good, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, that's one worst case scenario except for losing your life. You know, that sucks, man. We're in the United States, man. Oh, you can kind of see the spot now. And this, it's kind of like a little back current that flows into the creek. You can't really see it from the phone angle, but then if the water was lower, you'd see there's a bunch of trees and stuff that's all in the water out there. Bridge over to the left of us. There's that old, y'all can see that old bridge right there. Bunch of log buildup all around it. If I could get over there, that'd be a nasty spot too. Eggs and bacon. All right, Arthur. I appreciate you being here tonight, man. Have a good day, man. Yeah, it's a nice little hole, man. It seems to be the best. This is the best bank fishing spot I've found in my town or whatever around here. Got a combination of a lot of things that are good. Structure, back current, creek mouth, log jam with a bridge pillar over there. Find out when I come home. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely down to take the kayaks out, bro, when you come back. I was just talking about that earlier. Somebody was asking me, when am I gonna do a camping trip? I said we were supposed to, but shoot, the river was high, you know, before you left and everything. We got to get after it though for sure. That's what's gonna get us a 50, 60 pounder. Get into a spot nobody fishes. Use basic techniques. Yeah, for the most part, man. Cast it out there and wait.
Shark fishing is blast.
Heck yeah, Jeff, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to that way sometime for sure. Never been out to California or Florida. Those are the two places that I want to visit and fish for sure. That are like far, you know. Find a spot to buy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm about to order the rigs, the gun, the spray gun, and all that here pretty quick.
Are the fish they're big?
Yeah, I caught a 42-pound flathead. That's my personal best. The last live. This live, I've caught 2 over 20 pounds. Yeah, that log jam done built up even more on the left side of that pillar. Should try it since I've been at this spot so long, but I don't even feel like moving all my stuff. Carrying all the bucket and stuff over there.
Yeah, even if we're side of the bank.
Probably be good. Yeah, bro, I kind of like how it looks over there. It's kind of hard to see it on the camera, but there's like a little, yeah, like over there. I just want to fish all up in there. And if it's lower, bro, and the current's not very strong, we could probably really kayak to that dam if the current ain't strong, you know what I mean? Been a good morning fishing. Yeah, it has for sure, Israel. It's been a good little trip, man. Got some good quality fish in, 2 over 20 pounds. It's a morning, afternoon. It's morning for me. 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna be leaving here pretty quick. I'll probably give it like an hour, 50 minutes, something like that. I gotta go get some food. I'm hungry. Come on, flathead. See if we can get another morning flathead. Good morning from Nebraska. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing, man? How you doing? I don't know how to say it. Catching any? I've caught a 3 flathead and 1 blue. Caught 2 over 20 pounds. Caught a 26 pounder and a 23 pounder. I swear the 26 pounder looked a lot bigger than that one, but done fishing, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna get this spot to about 7. Then I'm gonna get out of here and go get me some food. Red catfish, love that stuff. I mainly use live bait, man. I mainly look for flathead, but I got a cut bait on this middle one. That's a great morning. Yeah, it's been a good night/morning, man. We've been out here a while, though. Any luck? Yeah, I've caught a 3 flathead and 1 blue. 2 over 20 pounds. They're definitely off spawn. Past couple trips, we've been getting on them. Got my PB flathead the trip before this. Why are the mosquitoes waking up now that the sun's starting to come up? What's going on here? They're all just attacking me bad now. I'm from Southeast Kansas, man. See if we can hit 200 likes, y'all, before we get out of here. And see, heck yeah, man. Fishing Milford Lake, Kansas. Yeah, I've heard of Milford. I've never fished it, but I've heard of it. Isn't that like the best lake in Kansas, I think? What's up, Noah? How you doing, man? Any fishes live bait? No, not here. You can use bluegill, or the only game fish you can use as bait here is crappie. If you catch them on a pole. And you can use bluegill, carp, you know. Trophy blues. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it for sure. I need to get me a big blue. Any bites? Yeah, I've caught 3 flathead, 1 blue. Might be another bite on the right pole right now. Or just the bluegill moving around. Yesterday caught like 3 flathead. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm hoping we get into a real big one before we leave, but we'll see. What's up, Sonny? What's up, G? How you doing, man? Good morning, man. From Australia? Heck yeah, bro. We got a mod from Australia. Or no, we got a couple of them from Australia, actually. Tassie and AJ. Tons of small creeks near me, but no rivers. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Good morning, fun fishing. Second fly rod. Heck yeah, bro. What's up, Gray? How far is your drive to? Ah, it's in the same town. It ain't far at all. I just gotta drive across town, go through the country a little bit. Favorite fishing brand? Definitely Catch the Fever, man. Catch the Fever for rods. And anything really. Except for reels. That's the only thing they don't got is reels. Yeah, it's definitely nice, Chris. I couldn't live where I couldn't live at a spot where I couldn't drive to the river. I mainly river fish. Oh, there's a turtle right there, bro. I was talking about not seeing turtles. There's a turtle in that little creek. Y'all can see him. New here. What's up, Bass? How you doing, man? Good choice, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, is that the left rod getting a bite now? Finally. I might have to move out of frame if I get one on this left rod, though, y'all. So I just reel it this way. It's gonna go straight into all that junk that's right there, the branches and stuff. Native brook trout. Heck yeah, man. That's a good deal. What the heck? That's a sub. I appreciate that, Noah. Getting ready for work. Heck yeah, bro. Definitely subscribe. Got to go. I appreciate that, bro. Have a good day, man. This is another great brand, y'all. If y'all don't already know, 4 Real Fishing. How far are you away from the dam? I'm far away from the main dam that I fish. But there's around this corner and then around another corner, there is another dam, but it's a lot smaller than that main dam that I fish. It's like an old dam. Caught anything good? Yeah, I've caught 2 flathead over 20 pounds. What's up, Chef? How you doing, man? Oh, there's that beaver. That beaver, y'all. There's so many beavers on this river. How many have you caught? I've caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. Might have been what was hitting my left pole line. Swam across my dang line or something. Nice river to fish. Yeah, it's a pretty good river, man. This is right at a little creek mouth right here. I would rather, it's a lot higher than it normally is right now, so it looks a lot better than it usually does, but I would like to be living on a little bit bigger river than this one. One where I don't necessarily need a jet drive to get everywhere. So I can't navigate this river like that without a jet for sure. Any keepers? Oh, I threw them all back, man. Threw them all back. What's up, Philip? How you doing, man? My bad, I didn't see your comment. What bait you using? I got 2 live bluegill and 1. I think I got either a cut perch or a frog on the middle one. I can't remember. Oh, there, no. Heck yeah, man. What's up, Coaster? What's up, SpongeBob? Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Let's see if we can hit 200 likes before we get out of here. Any luck? Nah, no luck while you were gone. Well, that's a bite right there, y'all. Go with the flathead or not, but it's a bite. Yeah, it was probably a gar. We'll wait and see. Yeah, bro, we need a bunch of stuff, man. For sure. PB catfish, 42-pound flathead. And a 38-pound blue. Or sometimes my big fish. Heck yeah. Good morning, McCarthy. He's still there bouncing it, but I don't think it's a flathead. We'll see. Could be. Mosquitoes out there. Yeah, they're definitely tearing me up right now. They wasn't even bad all night, but once morning hit, they started tearing me up, dude. My legs are covered in mosquitoes, dude. Uncut eel, always wanted to try it. Yeah, I've seen people doing that, like hasing them, but they're not native to this area like that. My cousin said like there's been a couple caught, but they're not native, so I don't know if it would be good, but I'm sure blue would bite it though. Really, they bite anything that's meat, so they probably would bite it. Blues definitely eat. Yeah, they probably will, honestly, yeah. Well, I know they will. I just don't know if it would be like, you know, tearing them up, but they eat anything. Maybe that's why blues don't taste as good, because they just eat anything that's meat. They're scavengers for sure, whatever. Oh, carp jumping out of the water. You are now streaming 5 hours. I think we're over 5 hours now. We're at 400, no, we're at 350 minutes. Peck bought some and tore them up. Oh, okay. Okay, so shoot, they might work hecka good then. 15-pound blue, watched it last week. Heck yeah, man. Is Peck back yet, Christian? I haven't seen him live. I know he got. He was, but just to move. Oh, to his new property or whatever. Does he take his boat with him? Oh no, probably not. He probably just had it in North Carolina when he was down there. Yeah, working on the road for y'all, I bet that definitely sucks, man. Not being able to fish as much. What river? I'm on the Vertigus River, Nathan.
What are you taking the boat?
Yeah, it definitely is a long drive for sure. But I mean, if he's still in North Carolina, he could probably fish with some of the 4-wheel guys, I'm sure. Where are all the rods? They're in the water. You can't see them that good because they're yellow, a little faded. I need to re-rig a couple of them or reline them. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man?
Oh, yeah, we're watching you.
Heck yeah, bro. I appreciate that sub, Josh. Good. How about you? We doing good, man. We still fishing. We're gonna give it another 30 minutes, see what happens. We could get another big flathead on a morning bite. We'll see. Caught 3 flatheads so far. Well, that's one on the left rod, y'all. Looks like a picnic. Oh, that's a gar. I see him. Freaking gar, dude. Yeah, it was a gar. It was a gar, y'all. I'm gonna start getting everything in my backpack real quick. Might miss a few comments. Be right back, y'all. Go ahead and take my bait up from the truck. No bites while I was gone. We back, y'all. Get, I think I get half of it. Same with TikTok, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, we got live bluegill, and then I think I got a frog on the middle one, I think. Back to work. All right, fun fishing. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good day, bro. We Southeast Kansas, Pifta. Caught anything? Yeah, I've caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. 2 over 20 pounds. 26 pounder and a 23 pounder. Yeah, it's been a good night, man. Take this up to my truck real quick. Alright, I'm back, yo. How'd it go? I took some up to my truck. We back though, y'all. Everybody double tap them rods, y'all. Sub up if you're new. What time is it? It's 6:49 for me. $6:49. Best storm fishing hour. Yeah, storm is definitely a good time, man. But yeah, as long as there's not lightning. What are the fish out there? Gar, carp, buffalo. That's a bite on left rod, y'all. Bass, like striped bass. Walleye, they're rare though. Yeah, I think it was that left one bouncing a little bit. I don't know if it's a bite or not, but something's fooling with that left rod. Probably gonna have to go out of frame if it's a fish on it though. Try and keep it from getting hung up. Catch on ultralight or waiting for a slot. I mean, there could possibly be some stuff in here. Definitely some carp and buffalo. Maybe some bass. Maybe. Where are you? I'm in southeast Kansas. With chub? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, man. Let's see if we can hit 200 likes before we get out of here, y'all. We're so close. 16 away. I have something slacking on my right rod. Doubt it's a flathead, but never know. He's something. Probably a gar, but you never know. Early morning. Yeah, it's early morning. 6:52 for me. What's up, Duke? How you doing, man? How patient you are is crazy. Yeah, you got to be patient with catfish, especially flathead, man. Blues, you could catch them all day at certain spots, but flathead, it's hard to catch them all day. Like back to back to back to back. You know, you definitely got to have a little patience with flathead fishing. How long you been fishing? 6 hours. A little bit over 6 hours. There was a carp right in front of me. I know y'all seen that. Yeah, I need to start bringing a little extra carp rod. Try and catch one of them on an ultralight. There he goes on the right rod, y'all. I don't think it's a flathead though. He would have took off with it right there. Caught in the last 6 hours. I've caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. Caught 2 flathead, a 26 pound and a 23 pounder. It's been a pretty good little night. Thick woodworm. No, I've never used that. What do you use bait? I got 2 live bluegill and I got either a cut bluegill or a frog on the middle one. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been so long since I rebaited it. I really should have rebaited it a while ago, but I wasn't too worried about the blues tonight. The flathead been biting pretty decent. What's up, Cherish? We 12 likes away from 200, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. Caught any fish? Yeah, I've caught 3 flathead and 1 blue. 1 p.m. Bosnia, what's in Kansas? This is 6:55 for me. 6:55. I was gonna leave at 7, but I'm not sure. I don't feel like I could catch it. Probably won't catch any more flats, but you never know. I am hungry as heck. Greetings, man. What's up, Robert? We use live cricket. No, I've never used live cricket. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and leave at 7 so that I can get out here at a decent time tonight. Take care of what I need to take care of today and take a little nap. Get back after it, boys. We probably ain't gonna catch no hog. I'm not gonna say we couldn't catch a hog, but it's less likely than if I would just to get out here earlier tonight. Live crickets. Caught a 40 pounder. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. We got a little nibble on this right rod. I might just reel down on it, see what's on there. It's probably a guard, then I'm gonna get out of here. Something nibbling on it. boys. We'll be back at it tonight, y'all. Everybody tap back in tonight. Hit the sub up. Hit that no bell. We'll be back live tonight, y'all. Y'all are just I got you, bro. I appreciate everybody being here, y'all.